Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, we do have a few announcements to get through before we jump into tonight's episode, so let's get into that really quick. As a reminder, we do have Arcane Adventures quiz questions that are available weekly, so you can test your knowledge and see how much you know about the interworkings of the campaign and the world of Arcane Adventures that we play in. Also, shorts release every Tuesday and Thursday, which highlight the most iconic and comical moments of our episodes. And lastly, in observance of Christmas and Thanksgiving, Christmas and New Year's, we just had Thanksgiving, we will not have any episodes releasing on Friday, December 27th, nor Friday, January 3rd. You can continue watching your weekly episode of Arcane Adventures on January 10th as we roll in the new year. Merry Christmas to all of you, and happy holidays. And I do believe, before we see you next week, that concludes all of our announcements for this evening. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. And welcome back. Last we left off, we, as a wonderful group of protagonists, were still not quite sure if we can call them heroes, but heroes in their own story, yes. After kind of wrapping up things, at least for now, with the Council of Provenere, they decided to take a personal quest following Rancor into the Dungeon of the Bright Shadow, her alchemical factory beneath the city surface of Provenere, far in a carved-out cavern. And after a bit of mishaps upon actually trying to get into the dungeon itself, we did face off against the Bright Shadow. And after a not necessarily close combat, our party faring decently well, with the exception of Owunul, but we'll talk about that later. Um, with our party faring decently well, they were basically forcing the Bright Shadow to either face them or to retreat. And of course, wanting to survive, she chose to retreat. Which wouldn't you? I think I would. Fine. And she retreated, nonetheless, with whatever workers and guards and mechanicals that she could fit into her teleportation circle using a teleportation orb, kind of vanishing out of this space, leaving you all, with the exception of Evadin, present here in the dungeon. There are 3 workers, one over by the cliff edge where the chasm is, and 2 on the far edge back where the library portion is, that were just kind of left here. The other workers have fled the scene, and then other than that, the Bright Shadow and her colleagues have also left. So that leaves you and 3 workers. You kind of rummage around, make sure that Owunul is stable and not, dead. But he is lying on the floor now. You kind of rummage through and loot the dungeon itself, and we'll pick back up there kind of at about 10 to 15 minutes or so after these events. We'll say you haven't yet, done anything with the workers, but you have gotten the following loot, so we'll just go over that briefly. And you can check the references channel if you want to review that. But there are 353 gold pieces, 38 silver pieces, 11 copper pieces. There's an amethyst worth 100 gold pieces, a diamond worth 100 gold pieces, and 6 arcanist gemstones, each worth 25 gold pieces. There's also several potions, including 30 vials of acid, 2 potions of acid resistance, 2 healing potions that are regular healing potions, 1 greater healing potion, 4 potions that appear like healing potions, but they are just potions of poison, and 2 potions of arcane amplifiance, and then 1 potion of heroism. And then for magic items, there is a portal orb. That is I believe, a very rare item, which is very similar to what the Bright Shadow. Actually, it's identical to what the Bright Shadow used to escape. So there is 1 that is found in the desk there. There's also 2 +1 daggers gathered from some guards. There is an Enspelled Quarterstaff. It's rare. It has a 3rd level magic missile attuned to it. So that's the cantrip that it cast, or the spell that it cast. And there is also 2 adamantine longswords. So those were the 3 weapons of the lieutenants that they were using. So I'll let you guys decide how you want to divvy that up as we pick up tonight with Chapter 3, Episode 5, The Factory and the 5th Murder.
Oh my.
I say we take Owunul's cut. No.
Ah.
I second that.
That was out of
Did
character. By the way.
Yeah.
I know.
did the one lady worker that was in the corner, is she still left?
Yes, the 3 workers are just kind of cowering in fear of the people that have just come into their workplace and trying to ransack the place and, you know, cause their boss to flee, basically. So they're kind of just staying out of your way, but you're just kind of rummaging through stuff right now.
Listen, we only killed one of them. She killed most of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Also true, yeah.
I didn't say they were blaming you. They're just scared.
I've already done the math on the money, if everyone wants me to tell them that. Okay. Everybody gets 58 gold pieces, 6 silver pieces, and 1 copper piece.
Is that including me or is that
No.
excluding me?
Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I did that math with you. Hold on.
No.
Damn.
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean,
I
I was
did that math
expect-
including you and Owunul. Because I
Yeah,
did.
so it's like I was assuming I was probably I was gonna assume actually y'all were gonna include me because I wasn't there.
Wait. No, that math doesn't include you.
Damn.
Get wrecked.
What was the silver and copper?
6 silver,
Yeah.
1 copper.
And it was 58 gold.
58
Yes.
gold.
All right, I'm adding that.
6 silver. Okie
I guess that yeah. I mean I wasn't there, so I don't think I need it. I don't get any of the gold. I think it makes sense.
I would like 1 or 2 of the healing potions if possible.
Yeah, see, sounds fine to me.
Is that okay?
There's 2 regular and 1 greater.
The regulars are fine.
Okay, Pura will take the 2 regular healing potions. Anybody else want calls or dibs on specific items?
I mean, there are things like I was like, ooh, this looks cool, but I was like, I don't think I get to call dibs on anything since I wasn't there.
It's fair. When you meet up with the party
I
again,
mean, if no one is feeling particular, I am going to grab those long swords,
Okay.
put
That's
them
good.
away, as well as I guess those 30 vials of acid.
Do you also want the 2 +1 daggers?
Nah,
Okay.
I got a -1. It's good.
Uh-huh.
I actually I'll take the daggers. I can use those.
You're not here.
I'll let
Well, if-
Jake can out of
You
character
know, I
claim.
think Evadin
so-
could use these.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I was like, I was assuming we're doing this like we're not necessarily doing this. in
Yes, no, you
character.
guys are talking about this above table, so that we can
Yeah.
decide where
We
the
could
items belong.
reasonably assume Evadin might
But-
want the daggers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you could.
unless I was gonna say unless someone has like directly like they really want the daggers for something, I think the only character who would using any type of daggers would be Evadin.
Do we want to keep these gems, or do we want to just sell them for what they're worth?
I think we should keep the diamond at least,
Good point, good point.
in case we need, any resurrection stuff.
Owunul
I think
can
those
hold
are,
on to that one.
Those are for 1,000 gold piece diamonds.
Yeah, but if you
Oh,
get
really?
10 100-piece diamonds, does it still work?
Revivify is
Revivify is 300 gold piece diamonds.
Well, there you go. So
That's right.
Yeah,
It
so
changes.
Owunul can hold on to that one. I'm going to write that down since Riley's not here.
All right.
To
Still leaves us with the Arcanus gemstones. There are 6 of them, along with an amethyst. You guys may just want to sell the amethyst or the gemstones, or both.
Yeah,
Dude.
that's what I figured.
do you need them at all, Owunul, for your crafting?
Altrix.
Owens.
Yep.
Altrix, sorry. Altrix, Owunul.
Oh,
Jake died.
Very sad.
I'll be back.
I suppose I could find some use for them. At the very worst, I met a gemstone retailer.
yeah, that guy.
Yep.
Okay, so, and we're going to sell the amethyst.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll add them to my inventory.
That also leaves us with 2 potions of acid resistance, a greater healing potion.
I'll take the greater.
Okay. 4 potions of poison that appear
Oh.
like healing potions. Anybody want any of
Uh,
those?
I'll take 2 of the poison potions, I guess.
Okay.
Or 2. And then what is the quarterstaff again, or what is that?
So it will appear in your inventory as just enspelled quarterstaff. You'll have to make a side note that it is a 3rd level magic missile. So it is a rare enspelled quarterstaff because it has different rankings on the item.
Does
If-
anybody want that?
If no one else wants it, I'll take it.
I mean,
There we go.
Is there anything you don't want?
I mean,
I will have use for anything you don't have use for.
I am proficient in quarterstaffs, but I've never used one.
Oh, the quarterstaff with the magic missile?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so good for anyone who gets it.
I mean,
Yes,
it would give Paloma 1 ranged attack.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I'll take
It
it.
would,
Actually,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
I do actually think, yeah, Paloma, that'd be sick as hell, because
I mean, that's
As
5
someone-
hits.
yeah, that's a lot of damage. Like you don't realize how much damage magic missile is until you start like adding them up on
Yeah,
one enemy.
And you don't have to roll to hit,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just roll the damage.
so it doesn't matter how bad at magic you are.
This is why Mason was so upset when I got the the cloak of the Night Stars or whatever.
That's
Yeah.
Uh,
All right.
For anybody wanting the callback, the enspelled quarterstaff is the item that one of the lieutenants used to destroy Evadin's familiar when you first flew Crow into the dungeon. That was the pink beam that was shot. That is that item.
2 arcane amplifiers, 1 potion of heroism, 1 portal orb.
what is the arcane? What are the arcane amplification potions?
You
do?
can look all these items up if you would like to, just to
I
see
did
what
try
they
on
are.
the amplifieds. It gave me nothing.
2 potions of acid resistance. Who wants acid resistance? Owunul?
I
I
think it's
will
funny if
hold
you have
on
no
to
one-
them in the meantime.
Huh?
I'll hold on to them in the meantime.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I'll take the 2 arcane amplifiance potions.
Okay.
Wait, what do they do?
I can, for 30 minutes per potion, I can ignore the ability to only cast 1 leveled spell a turn.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
cool.
That's really good for
And
you.
since I have quicken, I can really be annoying.
Fireball. Fireball.
That's so
Fireball
good.
and then a second fireball. Okay.
Yeah. Double
I-
fireball. Kaboom, kaboom.
I will. Is that everything?
No. 1 potion of
the-
heroism, 1 portal orb.
Or-
And
Portal
still 2
2
potions
more
of poison.
potions of poison. Yeah.
Of poison
Um,
resistance or just poison?
Just poison.
Poison.
Just poison.
They look like health potions.
Yes, they appear as potions. of
Allegedly.
healing. Yes, that's what they look like.
Oh, yeah,
What
it
is
is. No one wants it. I will take the faux health potions.
Okay.
Okay.
2,
You'll
what
take
is the
the other
potion
two.
of-
So Puro takes 2, and then Altrix takes the other 2.
So am I taking the daggers?
Yes.
Both of
Mhm.
them? Okay. Let me add those daggers.
What does the potion
I
of
get
heroism do?
Heroism gives you temporary hit points and some other stuff.
Yeah.
I'll take
It's
it
not
then.
crazy,
all right, Pure takes
amazing,
that.
but it's not
Doesn't want
bad.
it.
So that leaves the portal orb.
I'll take
take
the orb.
that.
I can use it to
No.
ponder.
To
Hmm.
taking
ponder.
that.
Okay,
Rancor's taking
Rancor's
it.
getting the orb.
Okay, Dan's been saving. He's like,
Yeah.
I won't take anything else.
If,
I just want
if
that.
Rancor isn't like insistent anyway, it says.
Is brandishing Ozen towards your face assistant enough?
Hold on. What's the DC for that?
Oh my god. No. Okay, cool. So I believe that sorts all of our items out. We'll get Evan. They'll hand you the items in a moment. But yes,
I will
Okay.
say, as we're going through these potions, I see these healing potions, the potions of arcane amplifiance, and I recall back when we first entered Provenary, there was the bag with the shattered potions in them. Do these in any way resemble those?
they do. The potion of heroism resembles the blue liquid that you found in one of those, and the other one being, I believe it was a either a vial of acid or a potion of poison. You'll have to remind me.
I think it was healing.
Was it healing? Anyway,
It
yeah,
looked like a
they
healing.
both look
Could've been poison.
familiar. Yes, they both look similar.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay. Well, you have 3 cowering workers here left in the dungeon. Also, forgotten my recap, but Altrix, you had just received a sending from Relzar Kenper informing you that there had been another murder. So, as previously thought, the investigation had been wrapped up with Miss Tylexia as the culprit. However, she, to your knowledge, is still in jail. And another murder has happened, and they have summoned you to
They didn't say
Chivalry
where.
round.
yeah, they didn't really specify, but they have summoned you as fast as possible. I was trying to recall. Did they say where? No.
They
Um,
didn't know.
They did not. Okay.
So I understand we have a lot to sort of unpack here, guys. But just received a sending from the guys that gave us the job earlier, and they said that there's been another murder, and we need to go take care of that. So I'd say we wrap this up here and then go figure out what that is about.
Was it actually him?
That's true.
It didn't come through the sending stone. It was directly to me. So I think so.
Okay.
Do we want to interrogate some of these people first?
Well, 4. They just worked here.
Well, they might know, like, if there's like another base or anything.
Yeah.
Or what this place is exactly.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
I will
All right.
approach the closest to
Okay.
me.
You approach the woman who is kind of cowering on the upper platform over nearby the chasm. She kind of ran that way and then couldn't make it any further. She just kind of sat down and like curled up in a fetal position and was like, maybe I'll survive. But yes, you kind of make your way up there.
Where did she go?
She kind of like looks at you and then like tucks her head back down in fear still.
Where did she go? And I'll slam Ozen down in the stone at my side.
She doesn't look at you while saying this, but um, I don't know. I just work here. I didn't even know that she was gonna escape. I thought she would stay, and oh my goodness, there's so much death. And she's like looking just like over the platform in front of her, where there's a bunch of charred, dead corpses of the previous workers,
I'm
her
poking one with a
coworkers.
stick.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know the answer to this, but I'm going to do it anyways because I want to be thorough. Insight check to see if she is lying or
for
not.
Totally sure.
That's an 18.
Yeah, she is. She is telling you the truth.
Damn.
Um, who are you people? And how did you get in here?
Doesn't fucking matter. I will walk away from her and go to the other 2 and ask the same thing.
Okay. They also don't know where she went.
Uh,
Does she have any other bases? Anywhere else she goes to?
As you're speaking to another one of the taller human males, who's a little less fearful of you as you approach, but still, afraid a little bit. You can tell that he's a little intimidated. She doesn't have any other bases of operation that I'm aware of. However, she does frequent her colleagues in other locations occasionally. Most of the time, however, she doesn't go there. She's just sending supplies there. The only one that we ship out to very frequently is our facility in Hydroxylvexin.
Her colleagues. How many?
I don't know the specific number, but I want to say 2. She's mentioned a different person outside of those two. I don't know any names or even really descriptions. Just I know of the discussion sometimes. She's whatever. Sorry. She mentioned a third individual at one point in time, but not frequently. I've been working here for several years now, and she has not in the last 2 or 3 years mentioned that third person. But
And what exactly do y'all do here?
This is an alchemical factory. We produce potions, is what we're told to call them, but it's drugs. We produce drugs along with potions, and then sell them under the table, kind of in a widespread marketing distribution.
Does she have any chambers here? Any office? Anything in this dungeon or anywhere in Provonere?
Uh, I don't know where she stays. She was either here or she would just kind of vanish sometimes. There are some crew quarters up that ladder, which he points to the ladder that people had escaped on previously, but I don't believe she stays here. Not exactly sure where she goes.
I won't say anything else, and I'll just go up the ladder.
Okay.
Um,
Before, as you're walking away from him, I do want to thank you, as we got paid okay to work here, but um, it's been rough for several months now. So I do appreciate the freedom, even if that wasn't your intention.
Don't thank me. Not yet.
Uh, can I
Yeah.
walk up to one of them?
Yeah, sure. You want to walk up to the
Oh.
lady, the man, or there's another lady that's kind of a little bit adjacent to
The
the man.
man that Rancor was just talking to.
Yes. Okay. Hello.
Who do y'all sell to?
Um,
Names.
names are not often given in the kind of industry that we work in, but just kind of facilities. We just distribute. We do the production. We don't really sell directly. We distribute to a different location, and they do the selling and the marketing.
What's the different location?
The one that I'm most familiar with that we consistently ship things to is our facility in hydroxyl. I say our facility; it's not our facility. I mean, I don't own anything, first of all, but even she doesn't. I don't think it belongs to her. I think it's a trade agreement of some kind. Um, Sometimes we get some shipments in from elsewhere, but less frequently nowadays.
Do you know exactly where that facility is?
I know it's in hydroxylvexin. I don't know of any specifics of where in hydroxylvexin it's at.
No. Well, who does the delivery?
You're looking at it, and he kind of gestures to the teleportation circle in the middle. Um, uh, Before I started working here, about 5 years ago, that tunnel over there. Of course, he doesn't know that you entered the tunnel, but that tunnel over there was carved out so that we could do um, foot traveling deliveries. People could enter and exit this space. Um, and that's how we did some trading, and that's how goods were shipped. But now, for security purposes, as he does finger quotations, all the deliveries are done via teleportation circles, like this one, giant runic spaces that can quickly transport people and goods in one batch. So when we get our production quota met for a period of time, we just kind of set it up here and then ship it out.
And do you know anyone else that was working with her?
Uh, I don't know any names. I just I've just
You don't need
heard
descriptions?
conversation about them in passing. Description. Thinks to himself for a second. Yes, yes. I can vaguely describe. We have had some people visit here, so there is a snake-like individual that has been here once or twice before. Not super often. There is also a gnomish individual that comes in maybe 4 or 5 times a year, just to check up, have a business meeting with her, and then perhaps the person she was closest with. I don't know. This is all speculation, but that she hasn't seen or mentioned in a long time. But it is a taller, elvish individual. Looks kind of like you, actually, but not your hair color. But that is, I know that's maybe not very helpful, but I don't ask a lot of questions. People that ask questions end up like, well, it gestures to the mass amount of dead corpses in the room. That.
Well, thank you, and I hope you have a better time than what has happened here.
And a lady, the lady that was kind of adjacent to him, also kind of approaches. Now that you're having a full-on conversation and you don't seem aggressive, she is a little less fearful. I don't know who you are, but I'm happy to assist you if I can. I don't know how much you know, and I don't know much, but I thank you for freeing us. It's been difficult in these working conditions, long hours, and we didn't really know what we were signing up for, I guess. And we kind of got ourselves stuck, but...
Yeah, that tends to happen. Tell me, well, then if you don't know much, then tell me what you do know.
I know that the Bright Shadow, I know her name, her actual name, I think. It's been referred only by her lieutenants. We were not allowed to call her that, but since she's gone, I suppose I can speak freely. Her name is Karamira.
How do you spell that?
Right. Keramira.
Keramira.
IRA, yeah.
Do I recognize that name at all or anything?
You can make a history check with a very high DC.
Yeah. Hold on.
But you may certainly try.
3.
3?
3.
No, you do not recognize the name. It looks like you've already taken quite a few things, but I suppose you can help yourself. Upstairs, where your friend stormed off to, that is the only entrance that I knew was operational other than the teleportation circle. That tunnel was supposed to be closed up, so I'm not quite sure how you got in here. But I handled... I was less of a physical laborer. I handled more of the paperwork. At least one of the people that handled the paperwork, unfortunately.
Okay.
Lily is dead. But she kind of wipes a tear. But thank you once again for freeing us. I'm not sure if that's the reason you came here, but you've done a service to us anyway. So if there's anything that we can do to be of assistance, please let us know.
Do do you still have some of the paperwork that you would work with?
Yes, most of them are shipment logs. What we were producing, how much we were producing, and where they were going. But yes, if you'd like me to go, if you should follow me over here, you'll have to. You don't want to come upstairs with me. But if you want to, it's up this ladder. I'll have to
Okay.
go into one of the offices.
I'll follow her there. And
And
talk to you.
Rancor is up here rummaging around inside of basically like a giant warehouse that it's been kind of walls have been built in here to make it more of like crappy living quarters for these people that work here and some of the guards. Of course, now they're completely emptied out. But she kind of takes you to not necessarily it doesn't actually appear like an office. It's more of just a storage room. And she opens one of the crates, and there is quite a few files that are sort of stacked in here. It's meant to mask this, obviously. And she pulls out just a big old stack of papers and parchments and scrolls as well. These detail what we were producing. I believe like Thune downstairs told you and your friend, our largest export was in hydroxylvexin, but we also were sending occasionally we were sending shipment supplies both to Elatar Bay and to Unipol Port. Those are kind of the big trade hubs in this continent, aside from Provenary. They're a little bit further away, sometimes by airship, but usually by teleportation. We sometimes receive information from Extalis.
Okay.
I think that's everything. There's some older records that detail. I haven't been working here for as long as Thune has, but there's some older records that detail how shipments were attempted to be made to Dayridden Port and to Okoriox, but I don't know if those connections were ever really established. So I think most of it stays to our partners, for lack of a better word, in those areas.
Okay. Can I look through the papers and see if I find anything that sticks out?
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Nat 1 for a 5.
Natural one. You look at the papers and you very quickly realize that you have never done like production tracking before and like quality management, and you're like, all of these words mean nothing to me. They're just like numbers and words on a page. So you
No.
don't get anything of value.
Is it okay if I take these papers?
We don't have any use for them, so sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the papers. Try
Sure.
to decode them later.
Yes, of course, that's fine. Is there anything else that I could help you with?
Unless you know any more names or the places that would be interesting.
I'm afraid I don't. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Well, thank you for your help, and
Of course. Thank you.
sorry for your loss of your friend.
It's okay. Thank you. And you kind of head back into the ladder area and go back down into the dungeon itself. It's a decently long ladder. It's not just right underground. It's, about 150-foot descent, approximately. About 100 feet. But Rancor, you are still up here. You are kind of just rummaging around. You haven't found anyone. Everyone's kind of fled this scene quite a while before you got here. You do find an exit way that leads into an alley, but that door is like now kind of slightly ajar when you found it, indicating that people fled this scene and didn't even bother to lock it when they were leaving. Other than that, there's nothing really of value. There's some just clothing articles, a couple of rudimentary regular swords and spears, and that's about it of anything of value.
All right. I would have. I was gonna ask for any noticeable features on the outside of the building, but I can't really notice those. So
Totally fair.
I will begrudgingly make my way back down.
Okay. You head back downstairs. The rest of you, what are you up to? If anything.
I guess.
I guess while they're having these interrogations, I'd like to sort of look around the place, just sort of on my own, figuring out what exactly they were trying to do here, what methods they were using,
Yeah.
and
Go ahead and give
why
me an
so much
investigation.
acid.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check for sure.
All right. All right, that's a cool 9.
9. It's a lot of pipe work that is going on here. Kind of like mentioned already, the large thing they were producing would be potions. Mostly acid and poison are the kind of key ingredients. It appears that they were attempting on some of the alchemical tables to make something by combining different amounts of those chemicals together. A lot of these trials, to you at least, seem to have proven unsuccessful. But other than that, you find trace amounts of some drugs, including Mary J. Down here. It's unclear with a 9 if they were making it or using it, or maybe both, or maybe neither. Just some is down here, but there's very small quantities of that, along with other kind of drugs that you can find recreationally that are not necessarily legal, but for legality's sake might be considered illegal.
I'd like to gather any documents or papers about these experiments that they were doing for later.
Sure.
As well as, they're doing a whole bunch of alchemy. Would I be able to cobble together a alchemy supply set?
Yes, I think you could definitely make an alchemy set out of all the pieces in this alchemical factory. I think that's totally fair.
All right, and I guess sort of my last little thing. Not expecting this from you right now. Any reagents, alchemical supplies, all that sort of stuff, I would love to get my hands on.
Yes.
Yeah, don't...
I have it. I just pull it up.
I mean, outside of like the literal acid, like any crafting materials, reagents.
Yes. Yeah, there are. I just have to pull it up for you.
Okay. Gives me time to add alchemy supplies.
Okay.
My list of tools grows ever larger.
Yes, it does.
Even though I can technically make any tool I want within an hour.
All right, there is some mold that they have in some various vials that were being used. It's scattered out. I should have consolidated these, but it's okay. There's also some innately arcane alchemical ingredients as well. Again, with a 9, hard to discern what they are, but some plant-based arcane property imbued in some plants. There is also quite a few like antidote supplies. Ways to reverse the effects of certain drugs and potions that were being used. There's also quite a few spices, both cooking spices and drug spices, and they're not labeled, so I wouldn't recommend trying them. But
try them all.
Yeah, try them all. Sure. Why not?
Are there any drugs that I don't have in this place?
Yeah, sure. I don't have heroin.
I can change that.
Okay.
I just got my alchemist supplies.
Altrix just knows how to make heroin. Got it.
Yeah,
then
it's the only thing I do know. Money, nah. Heroin,
crazy.
Just wait till he finds out you can sell heroin for money.
oh, y'all.
Don't
Paloma,
insult
don't. Bad Paloma.
Crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think with a 9, that's probably all that you can
All right.
gather.
Very sad. Oh well, take what you can get. This place is pretty dry. I don't know if y'all have anything else we wanted to check out around here.
Now it's full of dead bodies. I kind of want to leave.
I mean, we could come back for the rest later. I don't think it's going anywhere.
You don't think they'll come back to clean their mess up?
Well, we kind of ran them off, you know?
I know you said we already looted everything that was of value, but just because I'm paranoid and I don't trust you, I'm gonna cast detect my last spell slot and use detect magic for anything in the underground dungeon area.
Right. Yeah, all the things that I've listed are the things that appear magical.
Out of all those books in the library, not a single magical book.
No. Lots of books, but not any magical books. The only other thing that appears magical is the runes that are inscribed around the teleportation circle. And then some of the duct work is also faintly magical, but it's all not, super powerful.
The runes on the teleportation circle, are they magically inscribed like on chalk, or are they like carved?
They're carved.
Could I take time to record all those runes?
It will take you a while because they're very large. They're all like 5 by 5 feet. But you can, go around and start inscribing, but it'll take some time.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to make a performance on those, or
It's going to be just a dexterity check.
all right. Just one overall or multiple?
I'll do one overall. Just see how well you copy them.
Could I convince you to let me use?
No.
Damn, that didn't even let me try.
You could ask the person who has calligraphy proficiency.
This
Or
happens
anyone
so
with
many times.
eyes.
Yeah, literally anybody with eyes.
The one who
Brainward
can
on his hands
see
and knees, like-
doesn't have to feel
It's
around.
like Braille. It's like, okay, this one's like this. This one's like this.
And then you have to draw
Rancor's
it.
not in a talking mood right now.
You ever
God.
draw on a
18.
paper close with your eyes
18.
closed?
Can you do that at disadvantage? You
You
are
said
blind. You are blind.
I'm feeling them. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
you have to
doesn't mean-
draw them.
You have to draw that from
somehow.
memory.
That's a 16.
16. Okay, you get some of the ruins right, but not all of them. It's hard to tell though because you can't look at them which ruins you got right and which ones you didn't. So we'll save that for later.
Altrix walks by. Oh, cool. Connect the dots.
Basically. Anybody else have anything else they would like to do in this dungeon space?
I have been standing uncharacteristically quiet.
Okay. You are faintly listening to the waterfall that's just slowly cascading over the edge, that's seeping out of one of the pipes, which has
It's
been
gotta
the
be
entire.
so loud.
It's actually quite faint. It's not a lot of water, so it's just pouring into the chasm. Just
The bottomless pit.
it's not a bottomless pit.
Insight check.
On the bottomless pit.
It's a pitless bottom.
Crazy. I never would have thought.
Is it truly bottomless?
Never. Okay, well, if that concludes that, then I think we can exit this space. The question now is, do you want to exit through the ladder, or do you want to go back out the tunnel? to the
Ladder.
water?
I'm going ladder. I don't care what anyone else does. I'm going to that ladder.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So you all exit into an alleyway. It takes you a while to navigate through the maze work of of alleys that are kind of just cobbled together here in what is what you later find out is probably the densest part of the city, known as the alleys collectively. So you're somewhere in the alleys district that is on the northwest side of Provenere. It's a decent ways away from where you entered, but you make your way back to the Hex. Do you plan on going back to the flat, or are you headed somewhere else?
You mean to tell me they had no records of an underground cavern in this city that
Mhm.
stretches that fucking long?
I mean to tell you that. That is correct.
Well,
I really hope Moxicoril's the one who got murdered, or I'm going to do it myself.
well, we can go press them about it when we go meet with the council.
That was out of
people.
character.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
I
Did he
mean,
say where we supposed to meet him?
They didn't, but I would assume it's the same place.
Chivalry's round?
I could again only assume.
and for record, Mason, that was out of character because Rancor
No,
doesn't know what the map of Provenere looks like.
No, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Good point.
Which is no map for me. I can't see it.
No map.
Okay.
Well, I say we just make our way over to Chivalry's round, and then I guess wait for them. I mean, they came to the apartment before, so I don't.
Why can't they solve it themselves?
Well, if they solved it themselves, we wouldn't have a job. I feel like it's the only thing we really have done in this past week. I mean, we did that short thing for officer, lieutenant, whatever he was. And then yeah, that's we haven't done a whole lot. So, good to stay busy, I suppose.
Okay. Well, you all head to Chivalry's round, and it's dark. It's after hours for sure. Not quite midnight yet, but approaching that point. So you're just kind of standing in this just dark space. There's no lights. The twinkling lights of Provenere are just a little bit due north of here, and you wait. While we cut to Evadin. Evadin, what have you been up to? No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Evadin, you right before Altrix received a sending, you were visited at the apartment flat by Relzar Kinper himself, who has showed up looking for you, and then when did not find the rest of the party, then decided to call Altrix via sending. So you are here. We'll go back in time just a little bit to a conversation with Relzar as you are at the apartment flat when a knock comes to the door.
I will. Is there a way I can look through the door to see who it is?
I think it's been broken enough that there's enough cracks you can probably look through the door and see that
Great.
it's Relzar Kinper.
Alrighty, I'll answer the door.
Hello, are you the only one here?
Yep.
Kind of looking around you. Great. Well, there has unfortunately been another murder. So where are your companions? I need you and the rest of them to come to Consilas Keep so we can discuss this problem that continues to happen. I thought we had caught the killer, but she's in jail, and we checked. So, where are they?
What time is this? So this is
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I'm not their keepers.
Wonderful. Do you know when they'll be back?
Nope. They go off on their own all the time.
I see. Well, will you accompany me to Consilas Keep, and then we will meet the rest of them there. I'll send a sending really quick. And he steps off to the side and sends a quick message to Altrix. So, would you be willing to accompany?
Job's not done yet, so I guess I will.
Wonderful. And the two of you exit the space, and he will disguise himself. And I assume,
Oh, yeah, I
yeah,
joined it.
okay.
Disguising
The
myself.
two of you will make your way to Consilas Keep. After some time has passed, now in present time, it is now approaching midnight. It's been 2 hours maybe since the two of you spoke, and you just have been waiting in an office with Madame Janorum and Officer Mox, and you're just sitting and waiting. So, breaking the silence, Relzar speaks up. So, do you know when they're gonna be here? I sent a message, and they have. I mean, I don't know where they are.
I mean, who knows? I am a little surprised. I would think my brother would have been here immediately.
Interesting. I suppose I will send another sending to would Altrix is Altrix the best person to send this to, or is there someone more capable in your group that I should be communicating with?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Altrix is good, but I think if we want someone who's more likely to take this more seriously, then I think either no, I mean Altrix will take it seriously, but I think also other good people is like Paloma and Rancor, either of those two.
Wonderful. Well, I'll let you decide. Who should I message?
Paloma.
Wonderful. Paloma, you receive a sending in your head as you've been standing at Chivalry's Round for an hour. Maybe, well, probably 30 minutes after you arrived. So, where are you? Waiting at Consilas Keep. It's midnight.
Can you reply to sending?
You can. To up to 25 words.
That was two. Like 3 words already.
Yeah, Paloma. Can I reply to this?
Can I reply? You can reply to
this. Oh shoot. We went to Chivalry's Round. Be there ASAP.
Okay. And then you convey this to the rest of the party.
Yes.
Who've just been standing here in the dark. And then quickly make your way to Consilas Keep and entering the office of Officer Mox on the 11th floor, where Madame Janorum, Relzar, Evadin, and who am I missing? And Vilas are all awaiting you. What took you so long? Why on Ilethia would you go to Chivalry's Round?
The only
was a
place we've
one-time-
ever seen you.
His fault.
No, that's not true. You've also seen me in other locations.
I mean, it was Vilas and I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. Hold on, no, I got it. Relzar, you.
Yes,
I've only
me.
met y'all at our home, which you didn't say you were at, and Chivalry's Round. That's the only place we've ever seen y'all.
I see. My apologies for not being specific. But now that you're here, we must address the matter at hand. Unfortunately, the murders have continued, and Miss Tylexia is still in jail, which means it would be impossible for her to be responsible for this murder. So,
What?
uh,
No. She admitted that the last couple murders she ordered someone else to do.
Relzar looks at everybody else. Did he? Nobody told me that.
Yeah, I mean, she very well be the people who she probably maybe already paid. I mean, she suspiciously allowed herself to be arrested after it was outed, so maybe she got her last bits of orders out or something, and then was okay with being arrested. Come on, this is not that hard, I don't think.
Madame Janorum kind of uprights herself in the chair after she had been slouching a little bit after sitting for too long. Well, that is a good theory. I, again, don't know Miss Tylexia that well, but I don't think she would hire someone to murder another council member after she'd been arrested. Why would she do that? She's already
Why
in jail.
would she murder the first four?
Maybe she didn't.
That is something we are still trying to figure out.
So you can't say we don't know why it would happen and then use that as like she's evil. There's no other explanation. She's an evil woman who does evil things. That's what bad guys do. Bad guys do bad things. I don't know why it's so hard to put that together. They're bad. I don't know why they're still alive. You know, maybe they have good info we need, but yeah, I fail to see how this is such a conundrum.
Have you all found out any information about her and her dealings in the assassinations?
No, we have looked into the information you provided with us, and other than the records that you handed us, that doesn't prove her guilty, but suggests her guilt, and her verbal confession to Officer Mox and in front of all of you that she was in fact guilty, we have found nothing actually linking her to the murders.
So you're telling me, after finding condemning evidence of her in these murders, having her confess to the murders, and having her locked in prison, you did not go to her estate with rightful cause and search her belongings to see what else she might have? Am
No,
I hearing that correctly?
no, we have not gone to search her estate. But to be fair, it's only been a couple of days, and we've been very busy.
With what?
Well, I had to, yesterday, induct 5 new council members to replace the 4 that were previously murdered, and the guilt of Miss Tylexia in addition to that. And now I must prepare, and we have been preparing, for the upcoming festival that is taking place in just a few days. So forgive me for not having the time to personally go look.
Okay,
That's why you have underlings. You've
Yes.
got the
and
red
that
shoulders.
is
You've got
why-
And they are
plenty
also-
of people.
Or us.
if I may, we are here now. What we need from you, if you want us to do this, is we need the ability to conduct this investigation without having to go through all the hoops we did last time. Most notably, having to deal with all the bureaucratic nonsense of this city. We need to be officially licensed, so to say, by the Red Shielders to conduct investigations and be able to do what we do without, all the obstacles.
I understand that that would be helpful. But the situation is that the council still is unaware of your involvement. And it is still not proper to announce that myself and Officer Mox have condoned a investigation behind the approval of the council as a whole.
And will it be proper when you're dead? How many
Yeah.
more have to die for it to be proper for us to do our job?
You make a good point, which is why I agree with the points that you're making. But we also still have to follow the red tape a little bit. I do think it would be wise to speak with Miss Tylexia directly. That we can permit you to do. However, I would be concerned that a full-fledged you searching her estate would draw too much ire from other counselors who live in the immediate vicinity. Also, I am concerned of the safety of the council as well, and wish to not put you in harm's way either. I understand that you
I
are
think
hired.
I think that bridge has been passed.
Yes, I understand that we have
We
hired.
had our
you.
home raided our first night in this city.
I did not know about that, first of all. And second of all, did not. I'm unsure if that is related or not. I mean, you may know more of that connection.
I'm simply saying being in harm's way is not a problem for us.
I see.
I mean, it's a problem. We're just kind of used to
I see. Well, I think starting with Miss Tylexia would be a good beginning point. The body of Sir Lyses McKinnon, the councilor that was found dead earlier today, after his induction yesterday, has left a grave toll on the McKinnon family, now leaving behind their 2 orphaned children, and meaning that Wesley McKinnon will have to replace that seat on the council, but I'm less worried about the replacement as I am their family. If necessary, you may conduct an investigation of the McKinnon family home, though I would recommend doing so with caution as it is inhabited by those family members currently, and also still under search by the Red Shielders. We will send a team of Red Shielders to investigate Miss Tylexia's home. You can go speak to Miss Tylexia, or investigate the McKinnon family home if you so wish to do so. How does that sound?
Well, it's progress.
How do we go and speak to Miss Telexia since she's in jail?
With this, and Officer Mox hands a letter to you, a folded piece of parchment sealed with Madame Genorum and Officer Mox's seals pressed into it. If necessary, you may deliver this to any Red Shielders you come across, stating that you are simply a third party here to offer a unbiased evaluation of Miss Tylexia for further dealings. You should, as the letter states, it is only for economic purposes. It is not for the investigation that she is currently under. So you are simply economic agents that are trying to determine what the best estate properties shall be handled by the city of Provenere, which technically has not. It will come into the city of Provenere eventually, but has not yet. There's timelines on certain things. She hasn't been arrested that long ago. But do take this letter, this decree, if you will, and use that to enter the facility if necessary.
Okay.
Any other questions that we might be, or issues we may be able to assist?
Plenty. You said the whole reason we're not getting license permission to do these investigations is because we're still trying to keep it on the down low.
Yes, that is correct.
However, is it public knowledge, or at least to the council members, that Miss Tylexia has been arrested? Correct?
It is public knowledge, but that information came from myself and Mr. Norum through Red Shielder chain of command.
Yes, but wasn't the entire point of y'all hiring us was because y'all, as the council, agreed to not interfere and get involved in this investigation? That's why y'all had us do it behind the council's back.
It's
So
not that it's not that
how-
we're choosing that the council doesn't want to get involved. Obviously, the council is very much involved. The reason we hired you is because the council has voted prior to these matters that all internal affairs shall be handled by council designates, including the Red Shielders. That is our chain of control over the city, public officers, if you will. Because of that law, ordinance, in effect, we as a council are not permitted, unless a full council vote is approved, to hire third-party investigators or contract them to investigate a case such as this, because it's an internal affair. And because the council is quite divided at most situations, as they tend to always be, as we tend to always be, Madame Norm and I thought it best to just do it anyway, because by the time we got it approved to do it through the Red Shielders, it would be far too late to actually get any helpful information. We were risking further disappearances of council members. Thus, we contacted you as soon as we could.
Very well. Also, in case it's any interest to you, I would gesture to Mox Flynn. There is an underground cavern beneath Provenere. We dealt with that for now. You're welcome. Picked through it mostly. Didn't find too much information, but you're welcome to go back down there and snoop through it yourself. You can reach it through the cave
we can,
entrance under the waterfall.
though you might want to watch out for traps. I don't think we disarm them all.
I'm sure they've got it.
A matter for another day.
I see. On a note of that, though, I was unaware that there was such a place that exists. I apologize for being incorrect on that point, but I did confer with Madame Genorm about what she brought to me early yesterday, or early this morning, and she also agreed that there were no records that such a place existed. So that is the information I was basing off at the time.
And sorry, Altrix. What council member is responsible for having that kind of knowledge and reporting it, updating it?
The development committee would be most likely to handle that information, which I did attempt to refer you to a development council member this morning, of which you not so politely declined.
Wasn't Miss Alexia on the development committee?
She was, along with Esquire Luso, who is dead, and Esquire Roran, who is not quite here yet, but is en route from Hydroxylvexin, will be taking his seat, along with Mason is blanking on names really quick. Hold on.
Go ahead, pull up your 15-page document.
Hydroxylvexin, y'all.
Yes. Along with Sir Pricklesworth von Meonte, Esquire III, and Miss Elias Berdier.
Correct me if wasn't Pricklesworth just brought onto the council?
No, he's been on the council for a while.
Oh, he.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe those ones should be investigated a little further, because we found, crime syndicate under there doing drugs and whatnot. Killed most of them. Had to do your job for you. Again.
Which leads me to my question. What do you do about dead bodies? I seem to recall when our house got raided, we just kind of left them outside and they were gone in the morning. Is that like a magical enchantment on the city that takes care of that, or?
No. And because of our current agreement, I will now have to look into the fact that there might be an underground facility, because you just admitted to killing people. So we'll have to look into that. Though I do trust you enough to believe that you killed them only if necessary. And that was because you had exhausted all other options, which is how it's supposed to go.
Well, the Mad Lady killed most of them.
Yeah, most of them were killed by the woman running the underground facility.
Yeah, so all the charred bodies were her, except the one that's like almost a liquid. That was me.
We will go look. By we, I mean I will send a team of Red Shielders to investigate. You, however, should focus on investigating Mr. Alexia and the death of Sir Lyses McKinnon. And also, I don't think you should mention that to anybody else. Although, as Relzar kind of speaks up, but not speaking directly to you, kind of speaking to Vilas. Should we let our other companions know that are also kind of working different angles of this case? Vilas turning to look at Relzar, and then, without answering, looking to Madame Jnorum, who he works for. Yes, you may let Professor Arcolets note that there is an underground facility that he might want to take a look at. We'll leave it at that. Noted. Well, any other questions?
Do we get paid more, or is this still kind of part of the previous payment?
I suppose we'll see how well you do.
Who are the two other people they said was on the the resource committee, whatever it is? Tylexia,
sure.
Roran, and
Sir Pricklesworth von Meonte, Esquire III, and Miss Ellis Berdier.
Hosberg.
Well, I think it's fair to pay you for a service. I assume, like we did, that the information that incriminates Miss Tylexia was acted on only with the information that we knew at the time. So if we uncover more information that proves her innocence, then you will not be held responsible for that, as you did not actually arrest her. We did that. So I think it is fair to pay you either way. But if you do a good job, like you did previously, or at least I'm hoping you did, and that we didn't arrest the wrong person is responsible for these murders, then
She admitted.
just because she verbally admitted does not necessarily mean that she is actually guilty.
That doesn't make any sense.
Some people may admit guilt.
Why?
That's a good question, which is something that I've been trying to figure out myself, which is why I think it is good for you to go talk to her, as she doesn't want to talk to me or Madame Jnorum.
All right. I do have one question. Miss Tylexia, when we had a brief little scuffle with her, she is magically gifted. Do we know the nature of that, and has that been taken account for?
Yes, she is in arcane binding handcuffs. Shackles.
And do we know if that is sorcery, wizardry?
Madame Jnorum, knowing that this is a little bit more her suit, she is a wizard, I believe, by nature.
Interesting.
As am I.
Well, I suppose we better get to it then.
Very well. And also, since it is late, you all look worse for wear. Do take some rest. Especially that one, and he gestures to Owunul. He looks terrible.
You'll be fine.
If you say so.
He looks like that all the time.
He'll sleep it off. A good night outside the front door will...
Crazy. Okay, well. If no one else has any questions, where are you off to now? Rest or investigation?
bed.
Rest.
Okay. You return to the apartment, and all of you complete a long rest. As dawn breaks on the 21st day of the month of Alias, recovering from your entanglement prior to the meeting last night and kind of recounting the events that happened, trying to figure out what your next best steps are. Yazira has made some bread and some eggs this morning for all of you to eat breakfast. Good morning. I didn't see you come in last night, so I just assumed you were okay. But I got a new oven. Finally, it took forever to get here. It was really heavy, but it was great.
Thanks.
I made this bread for you guys and some eggs. So if you want some, go ahead. And then like tell me all the deets.
We allowed?
Uh,
I mean, she's been here the whole time.
I've been here.
I mean, we're just working again.
Oh, like another like detective thing?
Yeah.
Fun. Okay. So like it's secret. I like shouldn't ask. Chat. Okay.
Sure.
So I'm gonna go practice music and let
Oh,
you guys
God.
eat in secret.
You have fun with that.
She goes to the master bedroom like 10 feet away and starts playing on wow. Every time I roll for her performance checks on flutes, it's really bad. Just screeching coming from the master bedroom.
You'd think she'd be getting better at that.
I did roll a 5. It's better than a 3, which I rolled last time.
Oh
And then
my
a
God,
2 and a
she is
1
getting
before that.
better.
This is better. She's still
Yeah.
screeching.
By the end of the campaign, she'll be able to play somewhat well.
Hot cross
Yep.
buns.
Yep, exactly. Okay. The morning is yours.
Mason, is it still the weekend?
It is still the weekend.
Boo.
I'm sorry.
What, you want to go to school?
It's
Yeah.
to hit things, yeah.
Punching school. Hell yeah.
Punching school, yeah.
I still haven't read that book.
So maybe you shouldn't go to school yet.
Yeah, there's a quiz on it.
She can read and walk.
I have a book report due.
Apparently. Mason's giving me in-game homework.
Yep. Your favorite.
So we need to interview Miss Tylexia. Investigate other members of the construction committee, as it may or may not be related to disappearances. Although the fact that I'm sorry, they killed one of the new council members.
Who was already replacing one that they had killed previously, which was his wife.
Yes, so they didn't like that person.
Are they going to kill his son next?
That or the son is one they want in charge?
We saw him at the inauguration. About how old was he?
He looked to be late teens, probably 16 to 18, somewhere in there.
The one coming in, the one who just died, or the son?
No, the son.
I mean, I guess the question has to be asked. You know, they mentioned it always goes to next of kin. What happens when there isn't one?
Right. So, above table answering this, because this has come up before, when Miss Tylexia was arrested, she was replaced by a new house that was deemed an economic entity that was capable of holding enough economic and political power to run the city as well. So that is where
did we
another
hear
council
who that was?
You did. That
was the snake lady, right?
Yes. Let me find her name.
Zadira.
Zadira. Thank you. Thank you, Anna.
Perhaps.
What was the house name?
I don't think we got one.
You didn't get one. Her name is Zadira.
Shit.
If I also may, I don't trust the Red Shielders to do a good job investigating the Tylexia estate. And that is something I would like to
You're finally
investigate.
learning, Altrix.
Are we gonna
Don't
set off all
trust-
those traps in our house again?
We didn't set off any traps in our house except the one that Pura. Well, I wasn't there when that happened, but
Again, I will be frank with you. I want to investigate what artifacts she may have. Investigate her room of infinite proportions, which is a little concerning to me.
is that strange room we found behind the painting?
Yes.
Yeah, with the topless pit.
Yeah.
You weren't there.
Y'all told us
I-
about it.
Yeah.
I've slept since
And
then.
lastly, as it came up last night about the apparent possibility that they might let her go, I don't know about y'all, but I'm not too much of a fan of that.
I mean, if you're asking me, I
I-
feel like the entire council needs to be investigated. Not only are they acting extremely incompetent and having to rely on us, abandoned misfits, to do the work for them, they also just seem to be completely missing out on super key details that any one of them should know.
I am incredibly tempted to burn the bitch's house to the ground. So I guess is the blunt way of
ones?
putting it. Tylexia.
I was hoping you'd say all of them, but I can do with that one.
Did I hear arson?
Arson?
Arson sounds pretty good right about now.
We wanna-
Okay, so
we
y'all
want
could
to
commit
see-
arson, but we almost crash an airship, and that's the end of the world.
Yeah.
It's different when we're
Need to
doing it against a
understand it.
criminal.
What
Yes.
if all of the people in that tower were criminals?
But
Paloma,
what about,
we
what
wouldn't
about all the
have
people
dared.
who get crushed underneath the tower?
Criminals.
So if you're,
Paloma,
are you trying to
you
say that
cannot
every single
assume someone is a
person-
criminal.
Mm.
Well, in
Why
that
not?
case, I mean,
I think everybody's probably a criminal a little bit.
How much of
I
a
mean-
criminal though?
I like on a scale of 1 to 10.
Because I think Miss
I mean, we're not.
is,
We're the good guys.
You're
good
not.
guys.
I'm a criminal. You never
What you
committed
do?
crimes?
Well, I guess
We,
only the dumb laws.
we did break into a
Criminal.
criminal.
Break into a what?
Didn't we? We broke into.
We broke into Miss
Tylexia's house.
Tylexia's house.
Y'all broke
Altrix-
into it.
Under
I
the
was
order-
let in.
Altrix broke into a forge and rugged a guy.
Well, again, first of all, we have only broken the dumb rules, and therefore we are not bad people.
I did not break into Tylexia's. I was let in with permission.
Same with me. In any case, we are the good guys. We don't do bad things. The bad people, you do bad things too.
That is awfully black and white.
Regardless,
I'd
we
like
seem
to
to.
say, as soon
Yeah.
as Altrix says that, I quickly just get up and leave.
Sizik exits.
I just go to into a
the-
different room.
I don't think Sizik here really likes your logic.
with
It's
that
been
logic,
quiet for a while.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it has something to do with accidentally killing that guy who worked at the factory. Wasn't
He,
it like one of the bad guys? He just worked there.
He exit. Yeah, murder gets on your brain. It happens.
He has to learn to grow up eventually. He'll get over it eventually.
You
That's-
shouldn't get over murder.
Getting over the accident. Murdering someone innocent is different. That's something he will have to live with for the rest of his life. Getting over the fact that
Sociopath talk right there.
I
Oh,
mean,
Oh, you accidentally kill somebody? Just get over it.
Shut up,
I'm
pigeon.
not.
All right, calm down there, Jeffrey Dahmer.
What? Why is there a pigeon in this room?
Who let this
A
fucking
horse,
pigeon in?
a horse
God,
explodes.
the holes in the door just keep getting bigger.
Horse.
No, but
The horse.
he will have to live with the fact that he killed an innocent. We assume they're innocent person.
Well, they were probably like
I mean,
a
they were
four
making
criminal.
a giant pit of acid.
You know
I
what?
don't know how good they could have been.
Maybe a
Yes,
six
but we
criminal.
don't. Yes,
Oh,
but
no,
from
wasn't there?
from what I know of the Bright Chateau, God curse her name. It's possible that person could have been forced to work for her or willingly working for her. Not quite sure.
I mean, the ladder
Regardless.
was right there.
And so was plenty of her guards. And it was a really tall ladder. You think they wouldn't have noticed them walking out?
They can't be there all the time.
Regardless, he will have to live with that fact. It was an accident. Accidents happen, especially if you're young like he is. From the time I've spent with him and Paloma, and you on the road, we didn't face that many encounters of our own, and they weren't really with people. So could have just been a spur of the moment that he just kind of snapped and panicked, saw someone there who wasn't on our team, and just went for it.
I mean, in fairness, the only direction we had on who the bad guys were, if I recall, I think you just said that bitch, and that was kind
Did
of
I say
it.
that?
That was kind of the only instruction we got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I too almost torched one, but at the end of the day, they all got killed by her anyway, so I don't know if it would have mattered.
Unfortunate, but
We're burning daylight.
Really?
I would say we maybe take 2 teams, one to the prison to interrogate Miss Alexia, and then another to her estate to see if we can figure out anything else.
sounds like a fair bet. Problem is going to her place in the daylight. We were told not to go to her place, and I assume the Red Shielders have information not to let anyone else in.
Yeah, they said they'd send
That's
shielders
if they're there yet.
I assume there probably are. Only question is
That's
how we
assuming
who-
highly of them.
Yes, because they're not very good at their jobs. But in the chance
mean,
that they are there
also,
already, who
at
would
the-
we have to?
If I may, can I see the note he handed you?
If the red shielders are not there, also the private guards might still be there.
No, because her house was given over to a new house, so technically they don't have any jurisdiction there.
And that's if that has taken place yet.
Yeah, that's
In
assuming
any
all
case,
everything's yeah. There's
I-
most likely people there, no matter what has happened. There's going to be someone who's at the estate.
the
Either
very
red
least
shielders, private guards, or the new people who own it.
we could at the very least check it out. At least walk by, see if it's worthwhile.
The only question is who should we
Isn't
send?
there the other
Who's
person
the
who got murdered that is where we're supposed to go? I mean, I don't
If-
care if I want to go commit some crimes and break into Miss Alexia's house, but
Well, Evadin has the best shot of getting in under any circumstance.
I believe we
And-
need Pura to definitely go to see Alexia.
Yeah. I will do that.
I don't know if Pura should go.
You were
I'm
down.
gonna go.
I don't know.
Well, from what I understand, she tends to want to talk to him only. Of course,
Yeah.
he's not going to go alone. But
Might be wise to send him in, have everyone else around the corner.
I think you'd expect
Yeah.
that. But I could always do a little peeping in. You know, just kind
I
of
can,
hold up Ozen.
I can take Ozen in with me if you would like, Rancor.
That would work, most likely.
As for Tylexia's, Evadin could get it, and I could have you smuggle myself and others in, I say, brandishing the combustion siphon.
Mm-hmm.
And then once inside, I could take a look around and see what is going on
What I
inside.
was gonna say is we should send our talkers and the people to the talkers need to go to yeah, so Rancor, Pura.
I mean, that's fine.
As
Everyone
for
else wants to go
stuff
to
too.
the house.
Paloma, Sizik,
Um,
Owunul is out. He is
Yeah,
He's
Owunul's not
really
going
messed up.
anywhere.
Is he still alive? Someone poke him.
Oh, he
He's
is. Don't worry.
alive. He just didn't come down for breakfast.
Damn it.
Did we, like,
slept
drag him out?
inside? Is he okay?
No.
Oh, I dragged him inside.
Well,
Don't
if we're-
go look at his stable.
I feel like, obviously, Evadin, best for sneaking in. Paloma, not quite the stealthiest, but you are very dexterous, so could prove useful there. Altrix, you've got your whatever the hell that is. Sizik, don't know how he would fare, but
All right.
it
Really
might be
quick.
best to.
Are
Are you
we're gonna go
interrupting my monologue?
Yes, I am. We're gonna go back in time for a second.
No.
Sizik, you have entered in the master bedroom. Yazira's screeching music on her flute has paused after a little bit of you kind of sitting on the bed. What seems to be
Yeah.
bothering you?
Doesn't even respond. Is just sort of sitting there, 1,000-yard stare at the door.
Hello, girlfriend. What is going on? Hello,
Kinda
Sizik.
looks
Are
at her.
you alive?
Looks at her and then just looks away.
Oh, somebody's in a mood. Are you going through puberty? Is that what's happening? I see. Do you want to talk about it? I'm like super relatable.
Fuck you.
Insight check on that.
You're not here.
Maybe, but not now, or at least not with
Yeah.
you.
No offense taken. And she like wipes a tear from her eye. Anyway, well, is there anything I can do to help? You seem to be kind of down.
Take care of Owunul. He's not exactly in the good shape.
Okay, I'll go take care of the oaf. And she kind of exits after this as you guys are concluding your conversation. The door of the master bedroom opens and Yazira comes out and goes upstairs. And then Paloma, you kind of are left to enter into the chamber and
Yeah.
speak to Sizik.
Ducking.
With the Miss Telexia stuff, how do we know her house isn't set up like last time, where the guards were just hidden away from our viewpoint?
Or anyone would have found out. Also, before Paloma walks off, I'll like can't like put a hand on her shoulder and I'll hand her a carrot, just in case he needs to pick me up.
I have some. When I'm inside the siphon, I'm not unaware of the goings on around. So if you're able to get in under, just I guess, if there's still figure it out like last time.
I have no idea what you were trying to say there.
I was just thinking about I could just be in the siphon if they're still around, but if they still have alchemical or arcane enhancements to their vision, allowing them to bypass most magical disguises.
No, remember how the entire guards were all invisible?
No, they weren't all invisible. They were all they had all moved to like one room.
I thought they had like was that what it was? They'd all moved to one room? I thought it was that they were.
You're not exactly sure where they went. There's not been a definitive
Yeah, because they just
explanation
appeared
for
out of nowhere.
Regardless, yeah, unless they through some magical means they rearrange the house, it should be in the same same layout, so y'all should be able to navigate it a little.
Talking about the guards themselves was a different layout.
I get that. I'm just saying the house should still be in a similar layout.
And perhaps we might be able to get them to let us in. If I could see the note that Mox provided.
Oh, I thought he handed it to you, or I don't know, maybe.
Are you gonna
Well,
replicate
He gave
it?
it to
I
Pura.
thought he.
I have it.
Who did he give it to?
Pura.
Okay.
Sure has it.
I mean, I suppose I could try to copy it.
Is it? Did he say it's like a one-time use, or can we?
It has 2 wax seals on it.
Okay. Oh, so like you have to like hand it to him and then they open it, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
you would have to break the seal to open and read the letter.
Okay.
But with if you're dexterous and nothing. What is this accent I'm doing now? I sound like Addy for a second.
I mean,
Could possibly. This is just what I'm thinking out of character because I don't know how wax seals work. It doesn't
yeah.
like ingrain, like it doesn't like penetrate into the paper. It just like flat sticks to it, like
Yeah.
suck.
Mhm.
So couldn't you technically like get a knife and gently, if you
Well,
do it right,
or
pry it off?
But
AKA
you,
counterpoint magic. I can just use magic about it.
well, the other thing though too is
you have magic to open an envelope without breaking the seal.
No, I have I have mending.
well, I think if we go
Like,
and like show them,
That is actually really genius on that part.
You know,
Mason's frantically
I
looking
can-
up if that's
Hold
gonna
on,
work.
wait a second, hold on.
I can
you
reseal it.
Mason,
Such as a
Keep
broken
going,
chain
keep going,
link,
keep
2 halves
going,
of a key,
don't worry.
torn cloak, leaking
Fine.
water skin, as long as the breaker tears no longer than 1 foot.
Mason was over here thinking like, oh, there's like a one-time use. They have to decide how to use it or risk, tampering it. And now he's like, oh shit.
or
It's a cantrip.
I mean, yeah, you can. I've never thought about it like that, but you could.
That is
Big brain moves over here.
okay. I could be mean. I do have a way I think that could not work.
Don't say it then.
I mean,
if it gives Mason an edge, do not say it.
I will message I'll message Owens about it.
I mean, at
Well,
the
I don't-
very
okay, I
worst,
will
it
also
might be
note-
nice to have.
I will also know
Would it-
I don't like to keep things from Mason just because it might give Mason an idea, especially if it's like something that we should all be concerned about being the thingy.
Yeah.
It's not a good gameplay thingy. I am just gonna ask Mason that if he didn't think of it himself and he wasn't planning on it being used this way, that he doesn't take what I say and put it as the thing.
No, I mean, go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
already baffled that Owens over here like, I can use mending to reseal a wax seal, and I'm like,
It's a
Wow.
1 minute.
that's
Wouldn't
crazy.
you be able to detect the magic of the seal being mended?
Yeah.
Okay, but why would you
Um,
cast detect magic on a random piece of paper?
Yeah. So
And
that
that's
would be the thing. Is like, yes, you technically could, as there would be like residual magic left over, but who's casting detect magic on that envelope in the first place?
Yeah, and it's like,
Oh.
oh no,
The other thing-
a little bit of cantrip magic.
Yeah, it's
The
like
Because it
other
doesn't
thing
tell them.
also-
Yeah, it doesn't tell you.
Oh, you're
what
right. It doesn't tell
spell.
exactly.
Or
It
maybe
would
they
just-
wrote the letter, sealed it, realized they forgot to put something in the letter, broke it,
Yeah.
wrote something new in the letter, sealed it back up.
That's
They
the
just
one.
learn transmutation,
Uh-huh.
which happens with
Yeah.
letters.
So
I mean-
the only issue of
Okay.
doing this is that we won't have another seal to seal an extra letter with. So on the off chance they didn't sign the letter themselves, the letter would have
Well-
basically no value.
I can try to replicate it as best I can. I will leave y'all with the original, and we will just have this other as a backup.
oh,
If only we had creation. I think that could work. Imagine we just go create the letter.
But also,
No, I don't think that'll
she
work.
Cast
didn't say it was a
Wish.
one-time
Cast
use technically,
wish.
right?
I wish for an exact copy of this
So-
very letter. That's a perfect use for
And that's your
Echo.
one-time use of wish for your entire existence.
That would be so funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
I think. Yep. I will. I would
sorry.
love to.
Well, actually, wait. The other issue I see with that is the letter. Yeah, if the letter is signed, we can't use it because for the other thing, because what will happen is that'll tip people off that we're working for them and other stuff like that. Would not keep them very.
I mean,
keep-
again,
It
we
has their
would just be there
personal-
as economic advisors.
I
That's
mean,
what the letter says, right?
Yeah,
Oh, that's true. Ooh, okay, maybe.
we're
We
not
could
there
just-
to investigate. We're there to seeing how much it's worth, basically.
We're there to
Yeah.
evaluate.
Yes.
We're there to pawn it off like a bunch of heartless bastards.
I mean,
imagine
who's
that-
moving in? It would make sense that
We need. What I'm hearing is we also need to we got to get dressed up for this role of being economic advisors because I feel like we don't look like economic advisors.
well, I leave the dressing up to you, and I will be in the siphon.
I can do that easy enough. Disguise self will help.
So Pura and I will go to visit Tylexia, and Paloma, are you done in there? That's it sounded like she was in the bathroom.
I don't know,
no,
Mason.
Paloma
Am I
and-
done in there?
No, you and Sizik are now in the master bedroom while this other conversation has been happening. So, what is the interaction between the two of you look like?
Against just sitting.
You okay, Pipsqueak? Are you upset about the guy that you accidentally hurt today?
Kind of.
Yeah, I get that. What else is it though? If it's just not, if it's kind of that.
Altrix said that we are the good guys. How
Yeah.
true is that? We walk in there as they're doing business and kill a bunch of people. Was that our right to do that? Was it the right thing to do? I mean, there are laws and processes for bad people, and what is the worst that they did? Made some drugs?
I mean, I don't know what else they did. I don't know. But I do know that they were trying to hurt us.
Because we were in their private place of business, even if it is a not good one. It is if we broke into their homes.
Yeah.
I do not see that what we did was correct. And yes, also, I not just accidentally killed a man, but quite literally got blood on my hands. It was not a pleasant feeling.
No. I mean, Altrix says we're the good guys, but that's so black and white. I don't think assigning words like that does any justice to how the real world works. I wouldn't call myself a good guy. I've done stuff. I mean, like, I've done crimes. I've done what's necessary. And was it always right? Probably not. But it helped me. And it helped you.
Of course, but is what we just did last night, was that necessary?
I don't know. Still thinking on that myself because Rancor sure seemed to think so. He thought it was awfully necessary. And I mean, if you want to think about it, like now there's one less place making drugs.
Sure, but I do not feel death was befitting of the crimes that we are aware that they did. That is even if they were working for her under their own will. And if they were not, we killed people, innocent ones, who maybe had families, because we broke into their place. All because some angry old man said it was right.
Rancor's not that old.
I'm 21.
Older than us. It still counts.
I don't think I have the answer you want. But I'll think on it. And I wish I had an answer that would make you feel better. I wish I had all the answers, but
Then things would be too easy.
you gonna hang out here for the rest of the day?
No, I would get bored.
Altrix says we can go inside his fancy little vase.
As long as it doesn't eat us.
I don't think that's what it does.
Okay.
All right. Come on,
And I
then.
kind of slide off the bed and then I give Paloma a hug. Thank you. But
Yeah.
I don't want to kill people anymore. I
Okay.
I don't like it. It felt wrong afterwards. I do not understand how Rancor can do it and not feel anything afterwards.
You get used to it.
That is not
It's not
concerning
good.
in the slightest.
I know.
Hmm.
Not a great feeling, but
All right. We'll go do whatever it is that we're doing now. Since the guards in this stupid city can't seem to keep people from dying.
pretty inept.
I don't even know the meaning of the word, but I agree.
Stupid.
Yes.
Okay. So, Paloma and Sizik enter back into the living room / kitchen / dining room of the first floor of the apartment. Altrix, you've disappeared into your combustion siphon. Someone walk me through what we're doing with the letter, if anything.
I am essentially going to attempt to. I will break it open
Okay.
and attempt to replicate it, and then seal it back with mending.
Gotcha. All right. So the letter is very brief, written on black parchment, and in a gold script. But it says, "To whom it may concern, of the Concilus Keep Detention Wing, Councilors Mox Flynn and Cleo Genorum hereby authorize Lorem Ipsum to meet with the detainee, Miss Tylexia. This meeting pertains to the valuation and economic advisement concerning Miss Tylexia's estate. The interaction is approved to be professional and strictly limited to estate-related matters. Please grant Lorem Ipsum access to Miss Tylexia's cell at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your service and cooperation. Signed, Mox Flynn, Grand Officer of the Red Shielders, Madam Cleo Genorum, Councilor, Chair of the Council of Provenary."
You're gonna put that in
Yeah,
references,
I'm-
right?
Yes, I'm about to.
I will, in this copy, tweak it to be more pertained to the be like, oh, we are authorized to hereby enter the premises, evaluate any artifacts, and determine which are to be confiscated by,
Right.
the Red Shielders for arcane research or donated to academic purposes.
All right, so I will need a calligraphy check and then a deception check.
Okay. Calligraphy, that's sleight of hand plus
Yes.
proficiency?
Do you
Yes.
want? Do you want? I don't know if this is a good idea, but
So Altrix is in the combustion siphon by himself.
oh, never
I
mind,
don't
you're-
need to do.
yeah.
I haven't entered yet because I need to
Okay,
enter
okay,
with
sorry.
Yeah.
Paloma
I
and
have
Sizik.
plus
Okay.
7 to stealth, sleight of hand, and I also have a proficiency, so I can give you advantage.
Okay, yeah. So advantage, and then
Oh,
I
plus
get
7.
a plus 5. Yeah.
Be good then.
See, it's a good thing we read it before doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So for the calligraphy, 21,
Okay, very good.
and then deception. Is anyone giving me any assistance on that?
I thought.
Whatever the opposite of proficiency is, I have that.
I have
Like
proficiency in
guidance?
deception. Actually, I think I have expertise in. What do I do if I have expertise in the thing? Because I have expertise in deception.
Double
Technically,
advantage.
Would I give it advantage and the +4?
Advantage
Oh wait, we don't do
squared.
that anymore.
yeah, no.
Do we do? Yeah, we don't do that anymore. Now I forgot.
We
Oh
just
God,
say
what is
advantage
your
if you
ruling
have
for that?
proficiency.
Yeah.
I don't think it changes anything.
You never know. He might throw us a bone.
What were you asking me?
No.
What do I? So I have expertise in deception, and I was gonna see if I can help with that as well, since you're rolling for deception.
It just gets advantage on Altrix's roll.
Still gets advantage. Nothing,
Yeah.
nothing extra. Darn.
Yeah.
All right.
Drat.
All right.
What was the point?
Deception, 19. Needed that advantage because the other one was a 3.
Gotcha. All right, you do a decent
Wait,
job.
20.
Okay.
My
You do a very decent job, both replicating the script and also replicating and including and changing some words to make it sound more permissive of you to evaluate Miss Tylexia's estate without her being present there. However, the one thing you cannot replicate is that you don't have a seal to seal the second letter. So you can seal the original letter with mending, which you do just fine. It works excellently. But you can't seal the second letter with any kind of stamp at all.
Don't suppose acid would work as a seal, would it?
You can
Burn a hole.
burn a hole through the letter, sure.
Neither would an Okorioxian rug.
No.
Seal.
Yep.
Do we have any wax at all? Or is there like a candle in the
Let
house
me go
anywhere?
I'm
quickly.
sure you could
What-
find a candle. It's that you don't have the specific signet that you need.
Okay. Technically, I couldn't do this. Technically, Ozen could, since he can see detail, kind of. Presentation says that I can make a symbol appear on an object.
Yes. So you can you could press almost like a stamp. You could press a stamp onto the paper, but it's not a seal. You can't make the wax appear with the seal in it.
Can
Can
you get the wax?
The seal her seal is a symbol.
Yeah, it's a symbol pressed into the wax, though.
So if we put some wax
I
on
make
it,
Yeah.
I form that symbol on a press, something like that. They press it in. That's the same thing.
So
It
the
wouldn't it
symbol
be a-
itself that you're forming doesn't actually, it is not real. So you can't like carve a
Yeah.
signet
Yeah.
ring with
Okay.
prestidigitation and then press it in
Oh.
there.
it's like
It is a
writing on a
It
marker.
just makes like marker appear on the ring. It doesn't actually allow you to engrave the ring.
Cool. I cast Eldritch
Uh,
Blast, and
Yeah, that would be way too powerful for prestidigitation.
I cast the fireball.
Are you sure? Because part of presentation says
Eh.
I can create a non-magical trinket. So
Yes. Although I do need to let me check the ruling on it before I go further.
I mean, Technically, yeah, it would a non-magical trinket with like the. I don't know. I mean, if we're really wanting to go that route, we could. I also have prestidigitation.
Hello.
I could do probably an investigation check or something on the seal itself. If I get high enough, then I can could potentially create a seal of my own.
I guess Pura is
Create
just
the
dead.
seal and do this stuff.
He said hello and then died.
Yeah.
It also could have
And
been. He said hello. None
Tylexia
of us
broke out of jail
immediately
and just shot him at his
responded.
desk.
Immediately responded, so he left.
Oh, maybe he thought we couldn't hear him. That's our bad.
Yeah, I was because we were in the middle of saying stuff. Yeah.
So the wording on prestidigitation, I suppose, rules as written, you could make a signet ring with that, a non-magical treatment or an illusory image that can fit into your hand, although it only lasts until the end of your next turn, which then the seal that you press with that would also be illusory because it's not real, and then also end at the end of your next turn. So it only lasts for 6 seconds.
I think we'll be fine without a seal. Whatever losers we come across, we could probably bluff our way past with that. Like, let's be real. Anyone we run into is just going to be some Joe Schmo. They're not going to know a proper seal from
Joe
just a
Schmo with
letter.
true sight.
And it is, yeah, and they'll see truly that this is a paper that was written.
Crazy.
I would argue on this, but we'll be here all day.
I will say I don't know. I don't think
Fair.
if we cannot replicate the seal, I think it's better to just try to sneak the fuck in.
Yep. Again, it's a backup.
Letters of backup. You know what? Actually, I have an idea of how to fuck around with that a little bit.
Those are dangerous.
I have an idea. Well, the idea is just to do a deception and be like, oh, I was supposed to keep it in the sealed letter, and just have the thing of, oh, I thought that was just
It fell off.
I'm sorry, this is my first day. I don't know why they're doing this on me on my first day.
Well, is Jared all right?
Yes, he's good. He'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Issues, okay.
Hello.
Because I'm like, what am I gonna do?
Well, I assume.
Okay, so Rancor and Pura are headed to see Miss Tylexia, is what it sounds like, in her jail cell. And then everyone else, minus Owunul, is headed to Miss Tylexia's estate. See if we can get in there. Is that correct? Is that a correct synopsis of what's going on? Okay.
We're going to Miss Tylexia's and not the McKinnon estate, like she said we should?
We should go to. I mean, that's what I was
They
thinking. We should
advised
go to
we be cautious about it, and I mean, not that we can't also do that.
Okay.
I mean, we. I don't know. I think we could do both. We could be cautious, but we also could do it anyway. Like we've done it. Isn't this like this is the second time we've gone to like an estate like this. All right, we could figure it. Or third time. So I don't know. I think we could figure it out.
Yeah, if we broke in the first time, I think we can break in a second time.
Then she let me in.
Well, she's in jail.
Yeah. So she double sucks.
That
Okay.
just means she can't let you in this time.
Crazy. All right.
That
So
attitude.
so is Team House going to the McKinnon house first or Miss Tylexia's house first?
I would advise Tylexia's.
One vote for Tylexia. Anybody else?
Well,
Which is closest?
You have to go up to Gonzalez Keep anyway. All of you have to go up to Gonzalez Hill anyway. But Pura and Rancor will go to Gonzalez Keep, while the rest of you will go to investigate these two houses, which are both up there. So
No, I'm saying which one's closer. If Tylexia's is closer, go to hers first, then go to the next one. If the other one's
Hers,
closer,
yeah, so hers is a little bit on the southern end of Gonzales Hill, so it is a little bit further away than the family estate. But they're decently close. You know, 2 or 3 minute walk, maybe 5 minutes apart from each other.
So I guess we go to the McKinnon one first, since it's closer.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, then. I guess that's where we're going
Whatever
first.
you guys want. Yeah, that's exactly what I feel like.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
So if we're going to the McKinnon house, they already said they were going to send Red Shielders there. So if Evadin disguises herself as a Red Shielder, you can carry the rest of us inside.
Well, but then we won't be able to use the combustion siphon to get into Tylexia's.
Oh, Miss Tylexia's house. You're right.
Wait, question then with can you not use a combustion siphon twice to?
It's well, you see, originally I could, but then Paloma discovered a fatal flaw with the entry system, where it would just automatically trigger just anything. And that was a huge problem, so I fixed that. But the problem is it draws way more energy now, so I can only really use it once every while.
Once every long rest.
I mean, it just sort of depends if I'm busy doing other stuff, because generates
Gotcha. Okay.
power that goes elsewhere.
I see. So you can only use.
I mean, filling this thing up, isn't cheap.
Well-
I say producing the giant fire rocket launcher thing.
if I gave you one of these holding up an Arcana gemstone, would that be able to fuel it for another use?
I don't know much about those. But
It's magic rock.
well, it's a specific kind of magic, so to speak.
It amplifies magic.
Well, again, it's magic is a very fickle thing. And there's various different types, and then there's a matter of amount and power, and sometimes it's a matter of both. Sometimes you only need one, and the problem is with extra dimensional magic is long story short, not a lot of people dabble in it because of how dangerous it is. If you didn't know, whenever you go across dimensions, unless that dimension has already been explored, we don't really know what's already there until we go there. So technically, when I transfer into the siphon, I have essentially 3 different dimensions to explore. But there was a chance that any one of those could have just been a dimension of fire, or a dimension of non-existence, or maybe one of those dimensions was not a physical one and one of like a more obscure concept like time. Essentially, don't play with dimensional travel. I
But
am
you're
not
doing
looking
that
to
this instance with that contraption.
Oh no, because this is fine, because it's been done before. Again, breakthroughs are rare, because normally when someone goes, I'm going to discover a new dimension, they most of the time don't come back. But we're
Just
doing
take the
all right,
rock
though.
and see if you can do anything with it.
I will maybe consider that. I say taking it.
Right, so
It's called Arcanus ore.
yeah, Arcanus gemstone or Arcanus ore. Okay, so Evadin, Paloma, Sizik, and Altrix, the 4 of you are headed to the McKinnon family home, while Pura and Rancor are headed towards Gonzales Keep to visit Miss Alexia. Okay. As the 6 of you, leaving Owunul to recover from his long evening yesterday, we will go ahead and take our break there as you depart. And don't go anywhere. We will be back soon to pick up with what happens next as we enter these places, one of which we may have been told not to go to, but we'll see. And welcome back. After a brisk walk, arriving at the estate of the McKinnon family, although there are quite a few red shielders that are kind of not necessarily securing the area, they're just kind of investigating, keep an eye out. But Paloma, Sizik, and Altrix and Evadin, the four of you have arrived here. So we'll pick up here.
I have to be careful. I was told to not interact directly with the red shielders.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I am not me.
What's your name this time?
Seth. Hi. How are you? Perfect. I've got it.
Wonderful. Well, the facade of the house is a two-story, almost castle-like design. It has several rotund exterior shafts that rise to and then come to a point on the roof. There's some family flags that are risen, although the material seems to be made more of wood than it is stone. It is designed to look like a castle, at least from the front. And then there's a balcony that kind of extends on the front entryway where the porch is, that you can step up on the second deck as well. Well, there's no one directly guarding the door. There are some red shielders in the immediate vicinity who have not yet come up to you, but have definitely seen you already.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do I know if the McKinnon family has any members in it that are close to my or Sizik's age?
Yes. Go ahead and make a history check for me, but the DC will be pretty low, since, yeah.
I am proficient in history. This is the first time I can use it. Yeah.
What a weird thing for you to be proficient in.
I hate reading, but I know a lot about history. Hey, that's a mod 20.
Mod 20. All right, so you recall the council induction ceremony, inauguration ceremony, that along with Sir Lioces McKinnon, their father, there was also Wesley McKinnon, who is the older son, probably 16 to 18. But then next to him, kind of sitting with him, was a approximately 10-year-old girl, Evelyn McKinnon, so a little bit younger than you, and then obviously Wesley is just a little bit older than you, so they kind of sandwich you
Gotcha.
in terms of age, but you do recall those people being
Okay.
present.
I will kind of pull Evadin and Altrix and Paloma down. Okay. Weird idea, but could potentially work to get us inside and have it be very normal. The McKinnons have kids, somewhat close to my age. What if we are
Had kids.
simply...
They're both dead.
No, what? No, they're not.
Only
Both
Both
one
the
is.
parents are dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes, but the
yeah.
kids are
The
not.
kids are alive.
Yes. What if we simply try to set this up as if we are we are neighbors, not directly on the hill, but somewhat nearby, and are trying to introduce me, new to this area, to kids our age? That could
I would,
lies get us very far.
not a terrible idea, although I guess the idea of new neighbors would imply that we are part of the related to the new council members, as that's almost entirely who lives up here.
Yeah.
I don't know who any of us
And-
could be related to.
Considering we have an Aarakocra, a Dragonborn, a Paragon, and technically Evadin could be whatever. I don't know what kind of family that would be.
Oh, you could pretend you're related to Mox.
Just like a cousin.
Or a son.
Is that
Or-
racist?
Like I said, we don't have to be from Consilas Hill, just the surrounding area lower.
How far away is there from any other places we like from more like residential areas? How far away are they from this place?
So Consilas Hill is up on the cliffside, or up on the cliff top. So there's a winding path that gets up there. So it overlooks the city, but there's no like immediate on the same elevation or proximity as Gonzales Hill is any other residential areas.
So you would have to go out of your way to
Yes.
go to this place.
Yeah.
That's suspicious.
Yeah.
If you come up and introduce yourself as a kid, I think it's a great idea. If it wasn't that if there were like residential areas nearby, it's a fantastic.
No. We could say that. Correct. Yeah, Altrix knows Mox, perhaps extended family, and Mox told us. So, and I am a troubled kid. I have problems making the friend, and he said, why don't you go meet with such and such? They are good people. Yeah, that is our connection.
Right after their dad died.
It could help console them if they acquire fresh, friendly faces.
I guess we could do a thing where they are aware that their parents have been murdered. I guess we could, tell them the truth. We are here to assist with the investigation. We brought you along to help ease presentation.
Or just say something stupid like we're grief counselors.
Again, I guess we could say that I am in a distant relation to Mox. I could flash this note real quick. If they don't have time to read it, I don't think they'll, be able to deduce too much.
Wait, wouldn't the note just basically look like?
I mean, if you just give it a quick glance, it's folded over itself a little bit. All it says in the bottom, signed Mox Flynn.
I kind of just thought we were going to sneak in, but okay.
Yeah,
well,
like,
because if there are people in the house, wouldn't it look better if they see us and we're there because we were invited in, as opposed to being, we snuck in.
I mean, yeah, red shoulders will be there if we get caught. That's a bad look for us.
Use invisibility free once per long rest.
We cannot.
Yes.
Yeah, but
if we were caught, their parents have just been murdered. There will be red shielders present. I don't think that would be a good idea.
So being invited in seems to be the smarter way to go.
We can sneak in should it be necessary.
Okay.
Well, what I was going to say is, I disguise myself as a red shielder that's walking around even. I use invisibility. And, well, I guess they can see us, aren't they?
Mason did say they had spotted us, yes.
Yeah, people have already seen you.
Yeah.
You're standing on, like, the walking path in the front yard.
Yeah.
Like, in broad daylight.
Huddled and whispering.
You're like, okay, it's time, guys. And nobody has yet found this incredibly odd.
I mean, if they ask about it, I'll just say I was reminding Sizik of his manners.
And giving a pep talk. I am very nervous.
See? We're already great at this whole lying thing.
I do it all the time. Wait, no I don't.
Don't ask me to do it.
I don't lie all the time. That was I was making joke.
As for Paloma's cover,
I mean, I was just gonna say I could be a red. Well,
you're a red shielder. I am an investigator. I guess I could just claim that Mox is like.
I mean.
First cousin or something.
I would say, I would already be disguised self as just like a normal looking like tiefling stuff. But yeah.
Maybe you are all members of some sort of charity program trying to help troubled children find friends.
Sure.
And since you have connection to Mox, this was the best thing that he suggested.
Mason is sitting here like, what the fuck are y'all trying to do?
Facepalm.
It's like, oh god, now they're a fake charity.
Y'all spent like 10 minutes in the front yard talking.
Yeah.
No one has done anything.
Done it. I love it. You know what?
Never
I'm,
let the,
I'm
I'm
never
the
let
same
the
age
DM
as the
know
old-
your next move.
I know, right? I'm the same age as the older guy.
Well, perhaps you are also troubled, child.
What if I think
Alright.
we could just do like
There we go.
I think the
And
good
I start
cops
walking up to
actually-
the door.
I think
All
good
right,
cops
we're doing this.
whatever.
Okay, you begin to quickly approach the door, a little upstep under the porch. Do you knock?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
You knock, and very quickly, the door opens. Paloma, at eye level to you, is a small elven girl. Hi. She's kind of like clutching the side of the door. Can I help you?
I kinda-
Howdy.
yeah, I was gonna say I jab
Hi.
Altrix with my elbow.
Hey.
We are here. Oh my god.
A cat suddenly appears.
Sorry, he was trying to hang himself from my blinds.
Oh, look, a cat-shaped
Mood.
cloud.
I'm letting y'all do this.
Uh,
I'm just
hi.
here.
I should be the last person doing this.
I think it's funny.
You started talking first.
Altrix.
Can I assist you?
Oh, good morning.
Morning. Hi.
If this is a bad time, just let us know. But
It's an awful time.
my name is Altrix. I am a contractor under the Red Shielders.
I see.
My associate, and some auxiliaries with me today. I was wondering, we are investigating
Mhm.
currently the situation with
Mm.
your parents. My condolences on the matter at that.
Thank you.
However, it has been deemed it might be useful if we were able to gather any clues that were maybe left behind by your late parents. And we were wondering if, again, no, not if your brother is here, as he would be the master of the house, so to speak. But we were requesting permission, if you deem it so appropriate, for us to enter the premises and continue our investigation.
Make a deception check.
This child's gonna rat you out so fucking bad.
I can't wait to roll a nat
The
one.
past 10 minutes discussing a plan for a lie immediately tells the truth. Can I assist? I mean, I have proficiency. No, I don't. Never
It's
mind.
a
I lied.
deception.
I thought-
It is still
thought I had-
partially a lie.
I can trying to think of something I could say real quickly to also help into this. My brain is right now sitting here with secondhand embarrassment.
Is
Yeah,
no one
me
helping?
too.
I've already rolled it. I haven't looked yet.
I'm trying to think of how I can help because I have expertise in
You
this shit.
haven't
do not
said
want my help.
anything, so I don't think you're helping.
Yeah, you haven't
Oh, it's
said
okay. It's a
anything.
nat 20.
Oh my
Ah.
god! Wow.
Okay.
Yes, Wesley's home right now. We're a little busy, but I mean, sure, if you're here on behalf of the council, I understand. It's a little bustling right now. There's quite a few Red Shielders and investigators here too. But sure, please come in. And she kind of pulls the door open a little bit further so you can enter the chamber.
Wonderful. Thank you. Turn to Sizik. See, that's how you behave.
How was I supposed to? How was I supposed to know that that would work?
Fair. Okay. And you were led into like a parlor area with a glass chandelier hanging over in the antechamber. If you don't mind, if you could wait here, I'll fetch Wesley. What are your names again? Let me tell him who's here.
I am investigator Altrix Mox.
You mean sorry for my
Nope.
Friend, he meant Flynn.
Okay.
Altrix
you all-
Flynn.
And you all are?
Seth.
Amy.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was about to. My brain had a name, but I completely forgot because you said my mom's name.
Amy.
Sarah.
All of you make a deception check.
For the love of God, please do not lecture me on Dragonborn names.
Well, I'm supposed to be dead, and there are red shielders everywhere.
Oh, cool. That's another nat 20 for me.
God damn, dude.
Are you kidding?
No.
Where was all that in the combat last session?
That's
Hey,
crazy.
man, I got counterspelled. and I made them make dex checks.
Unnatural 14. Rolled a 15.
You know what?
I'll never roll another
I'm
crit
gonna.
again.
I have a bad feeling about this roll. I'm gonna use a luck point for advantage.
Okay.
I don't know. My gut's
Yeah.
just telling me to do so.
That. I think I'll be okay.
Oh shoot!
I think with the nat 20 we'll be
She's
okay.
10.
And then,
How insightful can
Evadin?
she be?
Evadin, what did you get?
Incredibly, she's an
14.
elf.
You got a 14?
She
Okay.
looks 10. She's actually
Wow.
1,000.
I am so glad.
Oh
I
my
did
god,
that.
that's a great point. Were they actually elves or were they half elves?
They're elves.
But is
Oh,
she
no,
actually
She-
10?
She's a half elf, sorry. Her
Thank you.
father was an elf. They're
But I
both.
thought.
okay.
I was like, I'm pretty
Cool.
sure I wrote down that they were half elves.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I
Alright,
got a
so
19.
she's not actually 40.
19? Okay. Gotcha.
20 and 2 14.
Okay, so we Altrix, Flynn, and Seth, and Amy, and Sarah.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. I'm Evelyn. I'll be back momentarily. Please help yourself to sit down. And she turns and exits the parlor.
Turn down to Sizik. Sizik. I know you don't know Draconic. Trust me on this, please.
Don't say that name when there are red shielders
Again, I'm
around.
whispering it like to your ear.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
But still,
okay, got it.
bad
Seth.
idea.
Quickly coming into the parlor now is a taller individual, dressed in long emerald green robes, long brown hair, holding a golden staff tipped with a glowing emerald green stone of some kind that is pointed like it could be used as a spear, but looks ceremonial. He's dressed very well, and you can tell by the expression on his face, even at a young age, that he is very stressed out for just the goings on. Yes, my sister said that you are here about the incident yesterday.
Yes. If I may introduce myself,
Yeah, Altrix,
investigate.
Flynn, and companions.
Yes. To be brief. Essentially, we are, as you know, here conducting investigation. We are some specialists that have been brought in on the matter. We don't want to disturb your life any more than it already has been. But we will be making our investigation. If there, we will do our best should we be unimpeded in the matter. But if there are any issues you may have, especially, I understand you don't want us rampaging about your house.
That would be
Please
appreciated.
feel free to voice them and raise them at any time.
I mean, I'm not sure what else you'll find, as the Red Shielders have already rampaged through my house, but I understand. If it's beneficial, then go ahead.
Well, hopefully we may find some answers.
I'll escort you to the office. Please follow me. And he opens the door to the parlor once again and exits and kind of motions for you to follow behind him.
As this is happening, I will, I guess, do a detect magic as we're walking.
Okay. The first thing that pings as magical is that staff that he's holding. emanates quite a bit of magical prowess coming off of it. As you walk down the hallway and into the office, nothing in particular other than some like minor trinkets and stuff ping your detect magic. However, when you walk into the office, there's a lot of magical things happening in here.
Sick.
Yeah. So he looks quickly to the door to see if Evelyn is there or not, and then looks back to you. This is where the body of my father was found, and gestures to a blood pool on the floor that's now dried into the hardwood, the outline in chalk that the red shielders have drawn, and then moved the body, but left the outline there. As you can see, the office is relatively intact. The red shielders suspect that it was a stab wound, twice to the chest, one over the heart, and one into the left lung. Is there anything else I can help you with, or can I just let you work?
We will voice any questions we come up with. Thank you.
Very well. And he exits the chamber and walks back down the hall, leaving the door very much open.
My first instinct is trying to figure out how similar this is to the scene we saw in Esquire Luso's home.
Go ahead, make an investigation check for me.
Can I help in that? So just as we're
Sure.
both investigating around.
Yep.
You have advantage, and I assume you probably have the better investigation than I do.
Maybe not. I'm only a +5.
Oh,
Only.
I have +7.
Actually, I would have +5, but I cannot give you advantage. I don't have proficiency.
So you having advantage is better. Okay, so yeah, I'll give it to you then
Yeah.
for the advantage.
+5 with advantage. 17.
17. It is very similar. Although it looks like the body was left here, which is the only thing different than the case with Esquire Luso, as like he had been stabbed and then someone had like carted his body off elsewhere. But someone killed him, Sir Lysis McKinnon, and then just left the body here on the floor, like wasn't even trying to hide it. But other than that, the stab wounds to the chest they're very familiar.
It's a different blade as we confiscated the previous one, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Can I investigate the desk?
Sure. I'll take the same role since you were assisting Altrix. As you're looking over the desk, there's quite a few books and stacks of papers, mostly referencing legal cases, and they're just kind of filed away neatly. With the 17, you do note that at the kind of edge of the table, there is a cigar tray where you would use to snuff out a cigar, and within it there are burned remnants of pieces of paper, like someone lit and burned several documents in this flame before extinguishing it.
I look towards Altrix. No way you can mend burned pieces of paper, I'm guessing.
I don't think I'm allowed to do that.
think
Yeah,
that
it repairs
is,
a single break or tear in an object.
You'd have to use basically. You'd have to spend hours.
I
doing
wouldn't
that.
be able to unburn the paper.
Yeah.
I want to try something very specific.
Okay.
I want to try and see if I can smell anything out of the ordinary. Because this is an office, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, something might be awry if there's a lingering scent of maybe a very specific, I don't know, soap or something that just doesn't seem fitting for an older elven gentleman, or maybe the scent of a poison or something, just something out of the ordinary.
Sure, go ahead and give me an investigation check, please.
Yay, my investigation.
Do you want? Well, I guess I can't really help you with that.
Man is just sniffing.
I can give you guidance.
Guidance would be good.
I'll give you guidance because I don't really know how I don't know how I would be able to help with that, but guidance I can give you for sure.
Evadin also just starts sniffing the air.
The only difference is she does not have the
Just
animalistic
wafting air
nose.
towards Sizik.
Mhm.
Oh baby, that's a mod 20.
Mod 20.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Hell
the
yeah.
first thing is the smell of dried blood. That's the first thing that you pick up, as
Of course.
it has a very
Moving
airy
past
smell to
that.
it. Then there's the smell of ash, which is different than what a cigar smells like when you put it out. It's the specific smell of the burnt paper. There's ashes and traces of ashes on the floor. There is not necessarily any odd smells other than that. With the mod 20, you can tell that. Is that worth a mod 20? No, I'll leave it with that. I think that's about all you get.
Just roll again, but say a higher number.
Well, that was only because.
No, I do an investigation. That's a nat 20, y'all.
Crazy.
No, I've already used them up.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Interesting.
Are there any locked drawers in cabinet?
There is. Again, I'll just kind of take the same investigation roll that we've been rolling with, as not to bar you from any information. There is a locked drawer that has been busted into. Someone forced a drawer open, and there seems to be there's some papers in here that are obviously they're financially related papers. Those haven't been touched, but pushed to the back, there is an envelope dressed written on the front of the envelope. It just says urgent, and then inside of it, it is empty.
Why take the paper and leave the envelope?
Well, the envelope didn't have any of the info. I'm sure they ripped it open, dropped the envelope.
Yeah, but it would have been less obvious to take the whole thing.
Would have been less obvious to not leave a dead body.
Is there any seals or anything on the envelope?
Good point.
No, it doesn't seem to be any sealed. It
The
looks.
paper envelope?
It's paper envelope. It looks like the envelope had been opened multiple times. Like someone has opened it and then closed it again. It doesn't have a seal left over. Like it wasn't formally ever closed. It was just, the flap was turned over, but it was never actually sealed.
You think they burned what was inside the envelope?
I'm gonna guess that is
would assume.
the case. Either them or the council member.
I will collect the ash because maybe there's a spell for that.
There is ash kind of scattered in the bowl. It's on the floor.
Yeah.
This was done in a hurry. It wasn't done with caution, so it's kind of everywhere. But you do your best to gather what ash you can, and
Are there any
burn
signs
that.
of break-in or anything like that other than the drawer itself?
The door to the back is unlocked. It's hard to tell if it was forced open or not. The block appears to be intact, but it is unlocked when you check it out.
Okay. So I couldn't it's hard to tell if the door was was okay.
Yeah.
Is there any footsteps or anything like that from any tracks that lead away from the house or anything like that, like with the
Or any bloody footprints or...
anything?
So, going off into the backyard of the house, there is like stone, like stepping stones, that kind of dot the backyard that lead out to like a exterior pavilion in the backyard with some fountains. There's nothing on those stepstones though, and as you kind of scan the yard around, it also looks relatively inconclusive.
There's no tracks with
Not that you can check.
Lucio. I can't do like an investigation check or anything like that to see.
You can. I mean, I'm not going to tell you no. So if you'd
Well,
like
that's
to.
why I was more wondering. That's why I was like asking when I was asking like if the investigation type thing like that is like if I should do like investigation checks or if you're just like saying what I see for the general. I'll do an investigation check. I will give myself guidance as I always do. If I can have guidance, might as well carry it. That's probably not gonna give me much though. That's gonna be a 17.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look disturbed. There's no tracks that you find. Yeah, nothing in the backyard that's really helpful. There are a couple of red shielders that kind of look at you as you step out, but they don't, they're just walking around, kind of doing just perimeter scans. They're not
Gotcha.
really
Okay.
paying much attention to you.
I don't care. Yeah. I head back in.
Okay.
All right. Nothing on the nothing like Esquire Luso's.
Do we know what time this happened and whether or not anyone else was home?
You can go ask if you'd like to.
Oh, someone else can go.
Paloma, with your passive perception, you are the first to note that Evelyn has been peering around the corner of the office. Who knows how long she's been there, but she's just been watching. Kind of.
I'll step out and close the door behind me.
Sure.
I don't think your brother wants you seen in there.
It's okay. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm the one that found him, so I'm okay. She takes a deep breath. I heard you asking some questions and wasn't sure if I could help, so
If you're up to it, you can. But we don't
I'll
want
do
to
my
push you.
best. I understand. I'll do my best. Fire away.
Were you home when it happened?
I don't think so. I believe it happened in the morning. I think a rough estimate is what the Red Shielder said. We went out to lunch with a different with some friends of ours, and came back and like this. So the Red Shielders think it had been 4 to 6 hours. So it's been about a day now.
Did he tell you anything he was working on? I don't know if he talked about his work with you.
No, he didn't. They always tried to keep family work separate as best as possible. Even my brother doesn't want to be a lawyer. So how he takes over a legal firm, I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. But I think we'll manage. Mom and Dad never talked about what they were working on. I know some time ago, several weeks now, Mom and Dad had several conversations. They were up late at night talking about something that Mom had uncovered in files, but I never really got mention of what that was. And
Anyone visit the house recently? Anyone you didn't know or recognize?
Not that I'm aware of. It's been pretty quiet for the most part. I mean, after Mom disappeared, it got really quiet. People would come by and bring flowers and give their condolences, but no one that I didn't recognize.
Other council members or?
Mostly, yes.
I want to pop out.
Okay.
Amy,
Yeah.
if I might have a moment with... I apologize. I have forgotten your name.
It's Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Sure.
Your services are required in the room once again.
Okay.
And I kind of look around. Are there any red shielders nearby?
Not in the hallway that you
Okay.
can see.
I will talk quietly, but we'll drop that. It's awkward, to say the least.
You're supposed to be dead.
Smart one, aren't you?
Very.
I just figured that it might be a little easier if you perhaps were not answering more and more questions about this, and maybe had somebody closer to your own age to talk to. I know how difficult things can be.
I don't mind answering questions. My parents were lawyers, but all they did was answer questions.
What is a lawyer?
Well, by my best of understanding, it's someone that represents someone else in a court case. If somebody, gets accused of doing something that they didn't do, um, the lawyer tries to argue on behalf of that client that they are innocent. Or it can go the other way. They can try to prove someone else guilty. There are lots of different kinds of court cases, but that's the gist.
It seems boring, but good work. Not important. Let me ask, and more so, let me ask in a more serious manner. Are you okay? Really, not just lying to make others not worry, but I understand how difficult this is probably for you.
To be quite honest, I'm kind of numb at the moment. Okay is no, but I will be fine, I think.
Of course you will. Because although they might be gone now, that does not mean that they are forever lost. Perhaps there are so many things in this crazy world. Magic, I mean, for one, but gods and other things. So they are somewhere else now, still looking over you and keeping you safe. And I, for one, can tell you that you are still here. And that is not only important, but shows that fate has something in store for you later on the road. And perhaps this was the first step on getting you on that path. I'm not saying it was a good one, but things tend to happen. And being that your father was on this horribly cursed council, well, I don't mean to sound rude, but that did, as others have been killed, put a target on his back. Not that that will happen to your brother, mind you. That is why we are trying to stop it. Although we had believed we already did that. Anyways, truly, I am sorry about what happened. It cannot imagine how bad this might be. I just left my family because they asked me to. But having them be... well, that must be something far different.
Thank you for your insight.
Whatever it might be worth. I'm not exactly the brightest. Listen, like I said, if you ever need somebody to talk to, someone that isn't old or will berate you with questions that make you feel bad, feel free to talk to a ghost every now and then. Except, obviously, you can't let them know who I am, because that will cause problems. Wait, then how would that work?
I don't think your friend Amy is that old either.
No. A little older than I am. She's good, Cookie, but she prefers talking with her fists. Being more personal is not exactly her area of exercise.
Expertise.
Oh, yes, that one. Thank you.
You're welcome. No, I'm not letting anyone know that you're somehow still alive. I understand. Not really, but I get it.
Thank you. And I should probably get back in there, but one last thing. Do not let things get you down. The best thing you can do now is take it one step at a time. As sometimes that is all we can do.
I suppose so.
Good talk. If we have any more questions, we'll be sure to ask. God, I hate this.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
And I walk back in the room.
Okay.
Man, I hate doing fake voice. It feels so wrong.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It'd be that way sometimes.
And you do this all the time, Evelyn? Ah, wait, no, there is an Evelyn now.
You called?
Sorry, I misspoke.
Sarah.
Yes, Sarah. I am not very good with names.
Well, I
Well, it's more.
don't think there's much else here.
No.
I mean, all these papers seem to be unrelated to anything that was.
Have all of the papers we found been in the same handwriting?
Yes. Yes, they have been.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, none of the papers are of any interest that we can find.
We go talk to her brother.
Could. I would also like to take a look at I take it this was Mr. McKinnon's office, but I suppose Mrs. McKinnon had one as well.
I would like to check the bedroom. I feel if anywhere there might have been secrets kept, it would be there.
Yes, that as well. So I think both of those might be worth a look.
Okay. So, as you look around a little bit, you quickly realize that that was Miss McKinnon's office that her husband had just kind of moved into. So they kind of were just sharing an office space. So that you learn that first. As you're making your way up.
I have a question.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Because she was the actual head of the firm, and then when she died, he took it over, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So she was the lawyer, he wasn't?
It hasn't been confirmed if he was or was not a lawyer. They could have both been lawyers, but she was definitely the head of the legal firm.
Okay.
As you kind of wind your way up a spiraling, grandiose staircase that leads out of the central living chamber and then goes up to the second floor where the bed chambers are, you can kind of looking around. Wesley comes out of his room with a couple of red shielders after they've been talking. Did any of you find anything?
Not anything concrete or conclusive.
I see.
And I can only assume more of what you found. I will ask, you've already taken care of the body, stab wounds. Did you check it for any magical resonance?
Yes. That was something that was checked. It was not magical. It was just a stab.
Very well. Just had to make sure we are covering our bases.
I see. What brings you up here?
Just further investigation, looking for clues, evidence, notes, anything.
I see. Again, if there's any assistance I can provide, I'll try my best to do so.
Very well.
But other than that, I will let you work. He kind of sidesteps down the hallway and motions to the red shielders to kind of move out of the way so you can walk through. And then they begin to descend the staircase.
All right. Move on to the bedroom.
Okay.
If y'all-
Go ahead.
Oh, if y'all want to search the bedroom, I can go talk to Wes. I don't know if I can offer anything in search.
Well, just said it. May as well cover all our bases.
Okay.
All right, Paloma, you kind of go back downstairs once again, following Wesley, and catch up to him. Yes, can I assist?
I just had a few questions about
Right.
your parents and the work they were doing up to this. You know anything about?
My mother was a greatest lawyer I've ever met, but also just a good mom. As he kind of holds back some tears. Dad did a little bit of legal work, but was more criminal justice type work instead. We did some legal work with mother. Is that what you're looking for?
Oh, I was just, did they? Sister said they didn't really talk about work, but
No,
I
they did their
know,
best to keep a separation there.
and they didn't you know, talk about it with you at all in case you ever had to take over. Or...
Dad briefly mentioned some things. He pauses for a second and motions for the guards to beat off.
Excuse me?
Shut up.
Bold choice of words there.
No, it's fine. They can do whatever. Go
Yes,
whatever.
For the love of God.
Oh, it's terrible.
Wow, it looks like we know what's gonna cut out.
Jared comes back to that and he's just like, no.
And they get paid to do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, we
God.
found nothing upstairs. What
How
the
do I
fuck's
become a
going on
red
down here?
We all
Or
go
not one of
downstairs.
them.
We just see
Okay.
them. They have pictures.
Oh
like,
my
what the
God.
fuck?
All right, I'll own that one. My bad. Slip of the words.
Mom?
Whatever. Motion for the guards to go away. Sorry.
Oh,
And
that's
then,
getting turned into a short for sure.
yeah, definitely. Oh, terrible. I'm good. I'm fine. Yes. There was an envelope that that Mom had handed to Dad. Um, a few days before she passed. Or before, well, 4 days before she disappeared, and later found out to be passed. It was stored in the office. No doubt that you've already found it. Papers are gone now. Dad never mentioned what was in it. In fact, he was told not to open it unless something terrible had befallen Mother. And of course, as the twist of fate it would be, something terrible did happen. I Before we left for breakfast yesterday, he had told me that he had opened the envelope and had uncovered some startling information and would be seeking to call a council meeting at once to discuss that information with the other counselors. And then he died. So whatever was in that envelope, which is now burned to crisp, was incredibly valuable to whoever probably did this, in my best speculation.
The envelope looked like it had been opened a few times.
Yes, so I presume Mother had opened it, and then Father, and then I know myself and some other Red Shielders have looked at it. Just kind of left it there on the desk, but it's not really valuable. It's just an empty envelope now.
And I already asked your sister, but you didn't overhear your parents talking about anything? I don't
No,
know if
they
you're
almost
nosy, but I am, and
No, they trained us. They raised us up to not poke our noses around too much. Said it was dangerous in the type of the world that they work in to do such things. Um, But no, I never overheard them conversing anything. To my knowledge, they hardly ever talked about work while they were here. They always did that at the office downtown. But
And do you know if the Red Shielders already searched their office downtown?
the office is still operational. Still
Oh, because
can't
it's still a
take
legal office, yeah.
yeah, it's still a legal office. A team has gone to look. They went yesterday evening. I don't think they found anything of value. It seems to me like whatever important documents Mother had stored in that envelope she had brought home here for safekeeping, and of all places, for something terrible to happen, it would happen here.
I appreciate your cooperation and very sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We cut to upstairs really quick, in the master bedroom, where Sizik, Evadin, and Altrix have kind of made their way, or looking around through here. What are you guys looking for in particular?
I guess again, detect magic, going general scan of the room.
Okay.
Uh,
Is nothing innately magical in the bedroom itself?
Damn, no magic going on in here.
Nope.
Swear if you did this again. Are there any large paintings?
No, there are no large paintings. on
Again,
the
detect
wall.
magic would have done that. How we caught it the last time.
I'm gonna just start going through like dressers and like bedside drawers and everything to just try and find something of value, whether it be documents or objects of interest, stuff like that.
Okay. Beyond rummaging through Evadin, Altrix, same thing.
Yep, just looking around,
Okay.
searching for hidden things.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's like a bookshelf that's kind of situated that the bed faces. So when you're laying in the bed, you look directly at it. There are quite a few like chests in here. There is a dresser, a lamp, a nightstand, and there's also the closet. And then there's a little bit of like a reading nook, kind of tucked into one of the bay windows that overlooks the backyard. And there's some like spaces on there for smaller books as well. On the other window, it's just bare. But any particular places you'd like to look for things?
Window nook.
Okay.
I want to check the bedside dressers or whatever they were, end tables, and I also additionally want to pull the lamp to see if it's a lever.
It's not a lever, but clever.
Ha, clever.
Clever. Yeah.
It's
And then
clever.
Yep.
It's a
And then
cool lever.
Evadin, do you have anything in particular you'd like to look for or look at?
No, nothing really in particular.
Okay. Just kind of rummaging through, looking at anything that you can see. Okay. Noted.
Yep.
Okay. Altrix, as you are looking in the book nook, Sizik, you're looking kind of on the dresser. Both of you can make investigation checks. And then Evadin, since you're just kind of generally looking, I won't make you roll an investigation check.
Darn, you're not making the person with the best investigation roll the investigation check?
You said you weren't going to look at anything in particular, so.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Not sorry.
22.
22.
Dang, 17.
17.
Oh, me too.
Altrix, as you're looking into the book nook, these books in particular are romance novels. Quite a, I mean, not a large collection, but like, 2 or 3 shelves full of romance novels. That's what you're gleaning. And then Sizik, as you are rummaging through, the nightstand doesn't have a drawer on it. It just has the nightstand itself, and then some of the dressers. Everything in here seems intact. Nothing of oddity. Altrix, I do need you to make a perception check for me.
I don't know why, but I was anticipating for you to say dexterity saving throw.
I would
You
never.
said perception?
Yes.
Alright, this die's been rolling good for me. Actually, no.
That one.
It's good juju is used up. I gotta use another.
Yeah.
Well, that one didn't have any good juju. That is a 4.
4. All right. You've
Mason trying to figure out how to progress the story.
Yeah, it's like, he doesn't say anything. You pull a book off the shelf, and as you're like flipping it over, you don't see anything coming, but are unfortunately interrupted reading the title of the book as the pane on the window shatters and a large object comes beaming in through the side of the house. Quickly, like a glass slices across your arm. It doesn't like harm you too much. It just causes a little scrape. Knocks the book out of your hand, like clean out of your hand, and glass just onto the floor. All of you looking very quickly, noticing that a decently small Arcanist gemstone has been affixed to some kind of device, and there's a blinking red light that then solidifies and then explodes. And now I need all of you to make dexterity saving
Oh
throws.
my
Oh
god.
my god. Who the fuck is rigging
So
these
books
people's
can be
phones
bombs
with
too.
bombs?
You were just
Jesus.
too early. You were just too early, Owen. You had it coming. But
Oh, great.
this is gonna hurt. You, not me.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
I throw vial of acid on it. Doesn't hold it. We're all okay. I have 30 of these things. You got to figure out how to use them.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sizik, what do you got?
6.
6. That's a fail. Evadin,
What's the number? 21.
21. Okay, that's a pass. Altrix,
Oh, I got a cool 12.
12 is also a fail.
No, it
Okay.
ain't.
Okay. Give me a second to do math in my
Is
head.
Paloma not in the room, or is Paloma?
I'm
She's
downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Paloma, you have just and Wesley have just finished your conversation. You're like turning to go up the stairs when you hear this boom just go off after the shattering of glass upstairs.
I book it
for
upstairs.
yes, for Sizik and Altrix, that is 31 points of fire
Jesus
damage. That's
Christ.
15 to you, Evadin.
And I get to have it again. Woo!
Yes, 15 now have to 7.
I am going to use Arcane Siphon and have that.
Okay, go ahead. As a giant detonation goes off in the upstairs master bedroom that shakes the foundation of the house, and very quickly everyone's like, "What the hell is that?"
Can I
Cole,
go
you
look out the
okay?
window?
No.
There is no window nor wall. It's
Can I-
just like the wall is just completely gone.
Can I look out the hole that is left in the building to see where the
yes.
explosion came from?
Yes, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Damn. I was gonna say I wanted to summon my raven to start flying out as well. But okay.
My children.
I'm gonna use guidance for this.
What is
Fear
your
not.
obsession with
show.
bombs?
Let the record
You
show
got-
I look
You guys started this obsession.
awful right now.
You're the one who
Like,
put the bomb.
absolutely
Oh
awful.
shit! I took your good juju away from that perception check.
Hey, that's,
Okay.
That is a 24.
we
24.
love that.
That's a natural 19. Evident as you are like staring, and there's smoke like billowing out of the house. The house is also on fire, a little bit, not necessarily like it was flammable itself, but just the explosion kind of smolders around a little bit, charred some wood. As you were looking out, you briefly catch the glint of glass reflecting in daylight as light hits it just perfectly, as someone has scoped the house, and by the time you realize what this is, it's too late. As another hurling thing comes right for you, you barely dodge it away with a 24 perception. If you'd rolled lower than what I had rolled, it would have hit you square in the face. So you move right out of the way as it tumbles on the ground behind you. Sizik and Altrix, you guys have been kind of thrown back. Sizik, almost you were thrown out into the hallway when you hear the clanking of the metal and crystal on the ground and know full well that that's another one coming. I will give you, well, now that you're expecting this, I'll give you a single action to do before it also explodes. And then Paloma, you're running up the stairs.
Run.
Since I dodged it, am I able to grab it and chuck it out of the house?
It's about 15 feet back from where you are. You're like at the edge of the house looking out where the window was. And it like went right by you and hit the floor and then like rolled across the room.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
How far up are we?
You're on the second floor, which is about
Okay.
12 feet off the ground.
12 feet, so I'd only take one thing of falling damage.
Do I make it up the stairs before it explodes?
We'll see. Let's
So
see what they do
fast.
first.
I
know you're
will. Okay, I know what I'll do. I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to yell out to everyone behind us with thaumaturgy, get down, and then I am going to jump out of the window and try to not take fall damage. But I know I will take fall damage. But like try to.
I have a
You take one whole point of falling damage.
Yeah.
I have a question because I can't remember if we had a homebrew for this or not.
Okay.
Did we have a mechanic for when we take more than half of our current HP worth of damage?
Yes. Did you do that?
I'm at 1 hit point
Great. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me while I grab my dungeon.
because I have 32 hit points.
Yes,
and
I
then did
know.
31. I just
Ouchie.
got bombed.
Ouch.
Hold on. I think I actually have it right here.
I
I
am
believe
gonna,
that's
the
since
young
I
ones
did see
referred to
also
as
where,
getting
can I
owned.
send my raven to go out and like scout?
Towards where
So
you saw the glass.
you jumped. So that
I said it before.
was your thing before you go.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
after
no,
this,
So you
yes.
got one
Okay,
action.
okay, gotcha. Alrighty.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that. Okay, so I have to do that as my next thing.
I want it to be known that I have proficiency in con saves.
What did you get?
Mason, I rolled a 7.
7.
You explode.
Sizik's the bomb now.
Oh god,
Sizik needs
grief,
to get the
grief
fuck
2.0.
All right, 7 is a failure. You suffer a lingering effect.
Wonderful.
So I will get to that.
I'm going out the window. Yasira's rug negates the fall damage.
Yep. Okay, you
You're
tumble.
just leaving me there with the bomb
Yeah.
a few feet
I
away.
also
What do you
left.
want me to do about the
You
bomb?
people are
I
evil.
too.
Paloma.
Okay, please get up there.
What is your
Fuck them
speed?
kids.
40.
40 feet. Okay. So
And
that puts you.
if I get one action, can... Well, I have my... Okay, so you... I don't know, man. I have that bird dash as a bonus action. Can I go extra fast?
Yeah. I'll say that you make it to the door.
No, I
Like,
just...
where-
Well, Sizik's in the hallway. I just want to make it to Sizik.
Okay, you make it to Sizik. Sure. Just as you like glance into the room and see this little crystal, boom, and it just.
Yes.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Absolutely. Can I use that feat that I have?
What feat?
What did we call it?
Bomb puncher.
Yes, palm puncher. No, it's the feat where I take all of the damage so that Sizik doesn't take any.
Yes, you can do that. Okay, sure. Okay. So go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. Sizik, I do need you to make a dexterity saving throw, even though Paloma will take the damage on your behalf.
Cool. I'm prone, so I roll at disadvantage anyway.
Yes, that's true.
Not great.
10.
Ouchie. Okay.
Someone has cursed our dice.
And then Paloma, what did you roll on your? Dexterity?
16.
16. Okay, that is barely a pass. As you like cover Sizik and like roll away from the door, so as to like the blast that's coming through the door won't directly hit you and char you into ashes, but the wall will definitely fall on top of you. So
Does
the
it
lesser.
matter that I passed because the feat specifically says you take the full force of the damage?
That's of of your targets. So
So
on a
you're
dexterity
taking
saving
half
throw,
and full.
Okay.
yeah, you're taking half of yours and then
Awesome.
Sizik's full. Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
take
wow.
it.
Don't worry.
I'll take
this
it.
is not as much damage. That's only 26 points of fire damage. Followed by half of that would be 13. So you take a total of 39 points of fire damage.
Holy.
As
That's
you
my full health.
I'm up.
roll,
I'm still up.
roll over Sizik.
Isn't that more than
Sizik.
your half of your HP though?
Sizik,
It is more than half
in
of
this
my
Yes.
moment, Lots of adrenaline going. I need you to roll do a D6 for me.
2d6. All right, we're
Why
gonna.
not a D7 while you're at it?
Yeah, D7. Go ahead and do that.
What do you guys think? The 2 green dragon scaled d6s?
Yes.
Sure.
Do it.
Mason,
2
I
and
got,
4.
Okay, hold on.
I got a nat 20 on my con save.
Hey.
Nice. Okay, so you resist. Okay, hold on.
Your bones immediately double.
You gain more bones. You defy all biology.
Okay, I'm sorry, Cole. I need a D8. My bad. And
That's a d10.
I need a D8 and 2 D10 added together. My bad.
Oh,
Had the
okay.
wrong table.
What
A
weird chart are
D8
you looking at?
And 2
It's an
d10.
Yeah, my-
800 size.
Okay, 1
You're
d8
stuck.
plus
1d8.
2 d10. We have 4, 5, 6, 11.
Okay, so the D8 is separate.
Oh, well, I don't remember what they rolled, so I will roll again.
Okay.
Okay, the 2d10 is 18.
Okay.
The d8 is 7.
All right. That's pretty good for you. You drop to 0 hit points immediately, but you are stable. So by the time Paloma gets to you, you're already
Wonderful.
unconscious. But Paloma doesn't know that in the math of that. However,
Well, I did prevent it from taking more damage.
okay.
It'd be failed death saves right there.
Yes, I lost 1 hit point.
I jumped on top of you and did 1 hit point of damage.
So I hope y'all's new characters are ready by next week.
Sizik,
I was literally discussing with Mason earlier what my replacement is.
Sizik, I need you to roll a D4 for me.
Oh god,
Good
so
God!
so many dice.
Leave
I'm
him
sorry.
alone.
This
It's
is
like
how many
tables that
times you
lead to-
die in this
it's
moment.
Tables that lead to more tables, okay?
Leave him alone.
4.
4?
Someone
Okay,
hits you with a table.
You die.
Paloma. So Sizik, you're unconscious. You're like out. Paloma, you've taken 39 points of damage, staving off this. You are blinking through smoke that is billowing out of the now what was the bedroom. Now it's just a hole in the side of the house as the house is quickly filling with smoke and you're being choked out. But you look down and Sizik does not have his left leg attached to his body. It has
Jesus
been blown
fucking
clean
Christ.
off.
Oh my god!
Yep, just
Do I-
and you
do I-
don't even see it anywhere. Like
Oh
it
my
just got
God.
obliterated.
How am I stable? I'm bleeding out profusely.
Hey,
Fucking
good,
hell,
good
Mason.
roll, okay? You rolled a
Magic.
D8 and it was good.
Okay.
All right, I think that covers that one.
That covers that? That's
Oh, yeah,
it?
that covers.
Are you
My
done?
leg has been severed from my body.
Yes, it has.
Severed is
I
a strong
land on a
word.
rug outside.
Are we finally done?
Yes, that is the only 2 that were coming into the estate.
What the fuck?
Okay, I run downstairs.
Okay, so the floor has caved through here, so you're like you can't even get to the stairs without like jumping across a like 10-foot
I think
wide.
I could do that.
hole. I think you could, but carrying Sizik,
I still think
a
I could do
pound.
that. I'm pretty
Okay.
good.
He fits
And
in a
he's-
hat.
He fits
make
in
an
a
acrobatics check.
And he's missing like 10 pounds on him.
Jesus.
He is
Make an
lighter.
acrobatics check.
My normal weight with my other leg is 90 pounds.
Crazy.
I'm not very heavy.
19.
And I'm even
I
less
think,
so now.
you leap across, bird lightness or whatever, jumping across with Sizik in arm and rushing downstairs as Wesley meets you on the stairwell. The house is like shifting, it's still like rocking a little bit from the 2 blast. What the hell happened?
Bombs. Someone threw a bomb in the window. Get the hell out. I don't know if any more are coming. Where's your sister?
Evelyn? And she's like, I'm here. I'm good. And she's like running up, like wiping like soot off of her face as like she had to run underneath the collapsed part of the ceiling. We need to evacuate the house quickly. Everyone out. As he's ordering guards. The 2 of you, along with Evelyn, are quickly like picked up by red shielders and like shunted outside.
Okay.
And
Okay. I can't put his leg back, but I
Nope.
can put.
It's a Lego. It's fine. It'll go back.
I mean, if we find a high enough level cleric, it'll be fine. But
Yeah, totally.
Is this how you
grab
get
the
us
leg?
to cleric district?
Did you remember to grab the leg?
No,
or
he
is it
said
just
I
in
couldn't
the-
find it.
It's gone.
I was
Oh, it
going
got-
to ask,
okay,
but
it
he
got
specifically
obliterated.
said I couldn't find it.
Yeah,
It's
it's
Isn't
part
it
of the
supposed
state.
You
it
just
does
casted
require
here
the
that you
leg.
need it?
But the
Yeah,
thing
does it say
is,
that you
we kill
require
you
it?
first and then cast True Resurrection.
Okay.
And then
Why
that'll
not
bring
just
your leg back.
regeneration. It's
Oh,
cheaper.
Well, I thought regeneration you had to have the
Regeneration, you have
leg.
to have the limb with you. Yeah. You
No,
have to
that's
have the limb.
restoration.
Oh, that's restoration.
thought that
We'll
was-
figure it out later. Oh my god.
Okay.
At this,
All right, Evadin and Altrix, you are like pulling yourself away from the collapsing house. You meet back up with Sizik, who is
I'm
unconscious
sorry,
and
I
missing a
landed
leg.
on a rug. I want to run after whoever the hell's throwing shots.
I was gonna. I was
You
gonna say,
you
I'm
didn't
sending-
see them. Only
I'm
Evadin
sending-
did.
I'm sending
know a
my
direction.
raven that way.
Yes, you.
And I
yeah.
am. I will tell. I can tell Altrix that I saw them, like a glint of them from the distance. I'm sending my raven that way.
Okay.
If you want to follow,
Cool.
Crow takes off.
I will attempt to charge and do
Okay.
whatever I can.
I was like,
Okay.
I will. Since I know where they are, I'm gonna meet up with the others we can start doing shit.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, well, actually, there is one thing I want to do when I met up with everybody.
okay, go ahead.
And that is the second I meet up with everybody, I am going to put up, in case this person is trying to do stuff, basically like, since I know the direction they came from, a silent image like wall.
Okay.
So it's just an image; it doesn't actually defend anything. But at the very least, they can't get a clear line of sight of their targets. And I know they're
Okay.
doing explosives, so it doesn't matter. But in case they are switching to more single shot snipers or anything like that, in case they didn't have that many of the bombs, it should hopefully make it to where they're a little less likely to be able to shoot through, and I could keep it moving with us.
Okay.
To basically create like a defensive like thingy. So that would be one of my spell slots.
before we switch as well, I'm gonna use healing. I'll tell Cole how much he gets.
Okay, cool.
Okay, go ahead.
Meanwhile, Pura and Rancor, you have made your way to Consilas Keep and have entered the lower chamber where the dungeons are, and even past that into the like detention wing is what it's called. But it's where they keep prisoners that really need to be locked up. Where Miss Tyrexia is. You have been stopped by a guard, a red shielder. Who are you, and how can I help? You, of course.
Hi, we have been sent to do important economic business with Miss Tylexia. I reach in with my note and
Let
give
me
him-
see that. And he like grabs it and pulls it over, reads it over really quick. And his face goes from like, "Hi, gotcha," to like, "No way, I'm letting you in here," to, "Oh crap!" And he like shamefully hands the letter back to you and like fumbles for his keys and opens the cell door or opens the metal door that's keeping you from the cell hall. Right this way.
That's what I thought.
And he leads the two of you. These are not like iron bar cells. They are like fully enclosed, like stone rooms underground that just have a single steel door in front of them with locks on it. So and the little like slots at the bottom for like food, and that's about it. Leads you down to cell. It's D4, and good luck. She's not much of a talker as she opens the door and just knock whenever you're ready to exit.
Thanks.
The two of you.
So,
Oh yeah, are you?
I would not have entered. I wouldn't have
Yeah.
even been in a doorway.
Yeah.
I would have handed Ozen off to Pura.
Perfect.
Well, since he did level up, is he able to switch form any little more or no?
No.
You're no fun. He'll just be a dagger on his side,
Okay.
on his belt,
Got
and I will just
And outside.
stand up Outside.
All right, Pura, you entering with Ozen attached to your hip on your belt, and as the door shuts behind, you are met with Miss Tylexia, whose hair is like mangled, even though it's only been a few days. There's like a tray of food that she hasn't touched. She's just sitting with shackles, and you can see the chain of shackles that kind of sit at her feet and then attached to the wall behind her. She kind of like lifts her head up. Friend that came to see me.
Well, you look as beautiful as always.
Flattery never worked for you.
It wasn't supposed to be.
What brings you here?
I have questions for you. That
Everybody does.
is true. Have you heard about the new murder?
What?
Yeah, apparently there was another council member that was murdered.
Do I look like I've heard about another murder?
No, I just I don't know. There's been some
News to me?
Insight check through Ozen.
Sure.
Now I'm gonna ask you, since I normally get advantage when I'm close to someone, but since I'm listening through Ozen, are we gonna say that doesn't count?
Probably not.
Okay, just making sure. What is my plus insight? That's mod 20.
Just seem to be telling the truth. Does not know about another murder.
Okay.
I think that's a lie because she was just told there was another murder.
Crazy.
So she does know.
No. Think. What was the name of the council member that was murdered?
Sir Lyoces McKinnon.
Okay. Do you know a Sir Lyoces McKinnon?
Yes, that would be the husband of the late, may she rest in peace. What's her name? Miss McKinnon.
Do you know any reason why he would be murdered?
No. What?
You sure? I mean, I kind of have some information that you'd like to hear.
Uh-huh. And I'm telling you, I don't know anything about his murder. I'm
Okay.
in jail. It's not like the news reaches here very often.
That is true. Okay, so why? Can you tell me why you had the other council members murdered?
Well, I can tell you, but what are you offering in return?
Just some information, maybe about a person you might know called the Bright Shadow.
Interesting. Never heard of her.
What about Karamira?
Karamira.
Karamira. Right.
Nope. Never heard of her.
Insight.
Okay.
So,
That's another mod 20.
Wow, Dan. Okay, crazy.
I rolled two 16s. What do you want from me?
No, it's okay. It's totally fair. She clearly does know that she recognizes the name. Both of them actually. That's the same person, but both names. But she still has told Pura, nope, don't know that. Well, why don't you tell me what information you brought, because I have nothing else to lose. 'Cause I'm in jail.
We've
And then
established
maybe I
sorry.
can tell you something. Go ahead.
okay.
We've established Ozen can connect to someone else and talk to them telepathically.
Yes.
Can I
So
add
Ozen,
him?
yeah, Ozen can tell Pure. Hey, I know we've never really spoken before, but she's lying about that Karamira name. and also about the Bright Shadow. She definitely recognizes something about that. Just FYI.
Hmm.
So
Let me think.
you came to visit little old me in jail.
I did, yeah. You know, with our previous agreement, I have some information, and I
Hmm.
thought that I would bring it for exchange for your help.
Hmm.
Regarding this Bright Shadow person that you have no idea who this is, never heard of them in your life, you know. Of course, right?
Right.
Okay.
So what information do you have?
Well, there was this person named the Bright Shadow that was conducting that was making drugs basically under the city, and we have or I know people that have found her operation and have disrupted it.
Good for you. What do you want, a gold star?
Well, I mean, I thought that she was connected to you at least a little bit.
Maybe. Maybe
Maybe.
not.
Huh? Interesting. Um, and also maybe that this person might be, you know, related to the deaths that are happening on the High Council.
Unlikely, but possible, I guess. That's a theory.
Hmm. Um, do you know of any either a snake-like individual, a gnomish individual, or a elfish individual that would do any dark business in this not dark business, do any or be involved in the drug business by chance?
Hmm. I mean, Zadira is a snake-like person, and I don't know if she's involved in any misdealings of drugs, but could be. I mean, you're an elvish individual, and you've done some pretty shady stuff, so you might be involved in drug stuff.
And you are really hard to talk to, you know that.
I've been told,
Yeah,
except that I haven't actually spoken to anybody else, so you're welcome.
thanks.
I know.
Um,
I'm the best.
can I talk to Ozen back through telepathically?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Is there anything I should ask? She's kind of playing hardball here.
I don't know, give her something useful that, some information that might spark her interest maybe, but you could also, we're here to investigate if she's really connected to the things or not. So try to get her to talk about that. I know she's playing hard to get, but ask her some questions, maybe even go over some previously known information, maybe build a case for trust.
Okay.
Show her that you're no threat. Be friends, I guess.
Friends. Okay. So start over here. So with the
Oh,
three
we're
murders,
starting
right?
over. Wow.
Yes, obviously. So there was evidence found in your house, like the piece of cloth, or no, like the nightgown where the piece of cloth was, where
Yes,
the murders are.
that was my nightgown. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And the kitchen knife.
Yes, yes.
Remember that part. And the letters also implicating you to kill someone else.
No,
You remember that?
it was specifically that I knew that they were dead. Doesn't say anything about me killing them.
See.
Just to clarify.
So then how did your nightgown wind up at the scene?
I don't know. Sometimes I like to go on strolls through the woods.
So
Seems fun.
and you're not saying it wasn't like planted or anything like that?
I mean, sure, probably planted. I mean, the kitchen knife that's been missing from my kitchen for months. I don't know where it went, and then suddenly it turns up, and it's killed 4 bodies. Seems like I'm being framed, to be honest.
And you don't think that you could have killed these individuals?
I mean, I could have, but let's be honest. Like you asked me earlier, why would I kill them? Just saying.
Okay.
Ask her why she would Admit to the murders.
Okay, why did you plead guilty to the murders?
Isn't that a good question? Well, let's see. So Esquire Luso and I were writing a bid to increase taxes. That the council was not super happy that we were going to do that because, you know, it would destroy economic benefits of the citizens, blah, 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 the stupid peasants. But, you know, Esquire Luso and I thought it would be beneficial if we increased the taxes for the betterment of the city. There were some people that opposed, but as why I would admit to the murders, well, you see, I wrote Esquire Luso this letter that you found, I think. And in that letter, it talked about some things that I had uncovered that I was sharing with Esquire Luso about a plot against the Council of Provenary. And when that plot was uncovered, look what happened when I told Esquire Luso. He died. So I was the only other person that knew about this plot other than him. So for my own safety, it's probably better for me to be here than out there.
Because
know.
you're afraid that you would also be
Yeah,
axed.
because I don't want to die, obviously.
And is that why you hired all those extra guards and had all the implements
Wow,
in your
someone's
house?
putting the pieces together. I'm so proud of you. You grow up so fast.
Okay. And so you found out about this plot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did this plot have anything to do with the new murder?
I mean, it was just an overwhelming plot to just overthrow the government entirely in a coup and form its own government. I mean, it's pretty heavy stuff. I mean, it doesn't really mention anyone in particular, just said the Council of Provenary. So, to be fair. You saw this letter, right?
Trying to remember, did I see this letter?
No.
I didn't see the letter. Yes, I did see the letter.
Make a deception check.
Dang it. It's already failed anyway.
We'll see.
A 5.
I got a 2.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
All right.
I mean, with modifiers, it's a little higher. So, what's your modifier? But
Is it? It's a no. I rolled a 3 plus a 2.
oh, okay.
So-
She does know you're lying then, because her
Okay.
modifier will put that at a 7.
Damn. Okay.
You know, I don't really care if you're lying to me here. I mean, I don't have anything personally to lose still. Like I said, I'm here. I just don't want to die. So, right.
Well, would you want to get out?
Maybe when this her murdering thing blows over, that would be great. But, you know, obviously the murders are still happening and I'm here. So how would I have murdered another council member?
True. It does make you seem more innocent, huh?
Yes, maybe so.
Well, maybe if you have information to point me at another person, then maybe it would be it would expedite the process of you getting out and the murderer to be behind bars.
Right. I don't have any names. So I don't know how much help that's going to be. But
Information.
Let's see. So about this bright shadow lady, let's say hypothetically that I did know her, you know. What about the bright shadow did you learn?
I mean, I learned of that what she was doing here, what she's been doing other places. I um she's kind of a suspect a little bit in all this stuff. Um, I know where the facilities that she has been sending all of her drugs are.
Which is where?
Well, if I tell you, are you going to tell me more information?
Maybe.
Okay. One is in hydroxyl vexin,
Makes sense.
and uh, was it Extolus?
Extalis.
Extolus. There was some records of it being there as well. And is it Elator? No,
Elatar.
Elatar.
Oh, like that bright shadow. I gotcha.
Yeah.
See. Her reach is a little further than I expected it to be,
Mm-hmm.
but such is investments. So, hypothetically, let's say that I stumbled across Caramera and I struck a deal. I would keep the location of her underground drug facility secret, her illegal activities, in exchange for her purchasing a design off of me and also sharing some of her profits, to my wonderful bank account.
Yeah.
Right. So, I know that's super helpful for you, but I assure you that I didn't do anything beyond that. I didn't have any connections to her. Business partners would even be a strain of the term.
Inside.
Okay.
Can I help? Someone
Do
insight.
you have proficiency in insight?
I don't. Never mind.
Okay.
I do.
Ozen's making the insight check.
I don't think it's me through Ozen. Okay, I finally rolled bad. That's only 11.
11. That seems to be telling the truth.
Also, I like to tell Ozen to tell him
Yeah, just tell Kara what you want. Yeah, sure. Instead of me having to relay it.
So confirm with her she's the one who kept the records of the underground cavern hidden from Provonere history, logistics.
Yeah.
And you were the one who kept the all of the records of this underground facility and Caramir away from other council members, including Mox Flynn and all of them.
Yes.
And what was
I probably did that.
yeah, and what was the thing that she bought from you?
She bought a design of an ancient piece of architecture that, not architecture, but what's the right word? Artifact. She bought an ancient artifact off of me in hopes to replicate its design. And I'm pretty sure she succeeded, but we haven't spoken any time. How is she doing? Is she still alive?
For now.
You said
A little.
you said you went down there, so I'm assuming she's not there.
No, she's not there anymore.
Did you destroy the factory?
No. Not yet.
Technically not a lie. Did you ransack the factory?
I mean, yes, yeah.
I see. Well, honestly, to be completely fair, she was doing illegal stuff anyway, so if you took care of that problem, that just ties up one loose end for me,
Yeah.
to be fair. So why don't you keep her off my back and I keep profiting off of all the things? How's
You
that sound?
know? Sounds pretty good. Yeah. So if I keep her off the back, will you help me with more information?
Sure. What do you know?
Oh gosh, okay. Uh
since I'm stuck here. Tied up.
Do you?
on the front row.
This is from a couple sessions ago, but
Go ahead.
do you remember? Do you have any knowledge about a person or a thing called a pearl?
The Pearl?
The pearl.
Oh, that's another name for Karamira.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she had lots of names in the criminal interworkings that I just kind of knew about and just kind of looked away from.
Interesting. And you wouldn't happen to know if she was responsible or had any hand in, like destroying my village and all that, do you?
Not that I'm aware of. The ruins at Vaiflun was targeted by a different individual. I suppose you want the name of that individual.
Yeah.
I see. Well, what are you going to give me in exchange for that? 'Cause that feels like pretty crucial information.
I have a bunch of records and files that Caramiro was using. Might help you in your business interest.
Will
people
you
that
leave
she
those?
sold
Will
to.
you leave those files here?
I can.
Well, why don't you hand me those files and I'll give you the name of the person you're looking for.
All right. And I grab the files and I hand it to her.
Okay. She takes it and like stuffs it down her like shirt. You are looking for a wood elf individual. His name is Gavavar Feeds.
Hey, Alexia, how do you spell that?
Gavabar.
Gavovar Feeds.
Gavo.
Let me give you the spelling. Because I have it, but I want to make sure right. All right, Gavovar is Gavovar. Gavovar.
Okay.
And then Feeds is Thedes.
Okay. Is there any other information you can give me about this Gavavar Feeds?
To my knowledge, he's a colleague of Karamira, but kind of may have retired recently, 2 or 3 years ago. Was always more in it for the exploitive treasure hunting instead of the drug industry that Karamira is so focused on. But that makes money too. So there was tales some time ago of a village in the midst of Escopia that once held a prized artifact of immeasurable worth. And so he may or may not have taken a team of individuals to go find that and steal it.
Okay.
So, just a story. I mean, I don't know if it's true or not, but
And you wouldn't know where he lives or anything now, do you?
Last I heard, no, I don't.
Does this individual sound familiar?
The wood elf individual sounds familiar, yes. You don't know a name, but the description does. Ring of bells, mildly.
Does it ring a bell with what the worker girl was saying too about the people
It
visiting?
does. Yeah.
I figured.
With one of those individuals, yes. So you deal with her.
Okay.
I keep these papers. She taps her chest. And if you have any more information, you come and bring it to me. And I'll make sure I take good care of you.
Okay. Sounds good.
And just remember, I'm always watching.
I figured.
Not like really watching, like not literally, but like I know more about you than you probably think I should know.
Probably.
Before you go, ask her whether this Gavovar was last seen.
Oh, before I go, where was this Gavavar's last scene?
Like I told you, I don't know.
Okay. I mean, can I do insight?
Sure.
Okay, insight.
Can I assist him? Because I have. I
Yes,
have.
you can assist. Sure.
Yay. So I give advantage.
Aha! Thank goodness.
Jared's like, please.
That face didn't change.
A 9.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Damn it! I rolled a 2 and an 8.
Or if she's not telling the truth, which is a possibility, you're not
Mhm.
going to get anything out of her right now.
I figured. Okay, I like telepathically to Ozen. I think that's about all we can get out of her right now.
Better than nothing.
True. Well,
Oh, one more thing. A favor from me, if you will. Leave my house where it is. My staff members have instructions to take care of all of that. Because I'll probably be here for a while, but it's okay. I understand. And if you do that, then I'll make sure a nice delivery gets made to your doorstep.
so you want me to keep your house safe?
I want you to keep my house. No, say I have people that will keep it safe. I need you to keep it out of the news. I need you to make sure everything stays intact. Don't want to mess up with this master business plan that I have.
Insight.
Go ahead.
That sounds shady as fuck.
And nothing else you
She's
said
a
has been
shady
shady?
person.
That's everything.
Okay. Yes. Fair. That's a
This has all been
19.
shady.
Yep.
No,
Meanwhile, Altrix is
18.
running to her house just to burn it down. He doesn't care about chasing the person.
19
No, it was an 18.
and 18. That is eerily the truth.
So it's not just some grand thing planned. It's just real estate.
No. That she does have some grand plan. That's what she just said. I have some grand plan. And also when she's making a deal with Pura, she knows exactly where you live. Which is also equally scary.
That is. I will see what I can do. Thank you for the information.
You're most welcome.
And I quickly leave the cell.
Okay, you knock on the door. The officer opens it back up again. Well, hope your conversation went well, if you even got one.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
closes the door behind you.
Do I walk out where Rancor is?
Yeah, Rancor's in the hallway, and you guys
Yeah,
kind of
I was right outside.
walking away. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
think-
thought you said she wasn't tracking you.
I said I didn't know she was tracking me. And now I do.
Lovely.
I really think we should go stop Altrix from burning down her house.
So, why exactly? So you can get a present from your sugar mama?
My
I figured
God.
That was the first word that came to mind. I think to describe that situation.
Oh my god.
Tell me there's not greater riches
You're a-
within the house.
Pura just like verbally just like gags. Like no. Maybe what she would send us would also help us too.
I feel like it would help you more than anything. However, you appear to be after someone. This shit name. This Gavovar.
Well, seems like it.
I think you and me share more in common than originally thought.
Really? Did he burn down your village too? And kill your wife and kids?
That's my wife or kids. My parents.
See.
And disfigured me.
Oh, is that? Oh, I got you.
And he's not the only one.
Mm.
The Bright Shatter, or Karamira, apparently, is she's called. She was with him that night.
Well, I will help you in your revenge with Karamara if you'll help me within my revenge of Gavmar.
Oh, believe me, I'll help you with Gavavar plenty.
I guess now we run towards the house. I don't know.
At a brisk pace.
Better space. Okay.
Okay. As you make it back up to the parlor lobby area of Consilas Keep, you are met by Madame Janorum, who is kind of being briskly followed at a brisk pace as well, with some Red Shielders battalion with them. And she stops. Oh, did you already speak to her?
Yes. Yes, we did.
How'd that go?
About as well as you would expect.
Wonderful. Where are the rest of your companions?
They are out conducting their investigation.
I only ask because there's been a series of explosions at the McKinnon household, and we are on the way there post haste.
Oh.
So we could walk.
Rancor would just let out a loud.
That was loud, Dan.
Was it actually that loud in the microphone?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I loved it. No, I loved it. It was perfect.
I didn't think it would pick it up.
That might have been them.
Great. So
I'm
you
going to
fill
kill
her
them.
in on details as you're walking, and she conveys to you that she is worried about the upcoming Take Flight festival in 2 days. And after hearing about a potential plot to overthrow the council, she's really worried that if there was any time to do it when all the councilors would be in one place, it would be then. And that this attack on the McKinnon house only further confirms that there is such plot probably in motion, as taking out the next line head of kin of the McKinnon family would be. I mean, they're there. So she asked privately if your group, Lorem Ipsum, would act as secondary security during the Take Flight Festival and put a stop to any shenanigans should they arise, while still keeping your name out of public light, if you would be so kind.
So you don't even trust your own guards?
She does, but I just would like to have backup.
Or are you gonna pay us more?
Absolutely.
I think we'll have to talk with the other companions about that.
Right. You should do that. And you all arrive at the McKinnon household, where this attack has just taken place. Like, you guys have just made it to like the front yard, like maybe 2 or 3 minutes ago. So we're not that far off in the timeline here. The Red Shield she's bringing quickly get to work, trying to contain the scene as Madame Janorum, without drawing too much attention. What the hell happened?
You said this is like everyone had just gotten out
Yes,
as we arrived.
about 2 or 3 minutes ago. Yes. So I believe Paloma and Sizik and Evadin are in the front yard.
And
Evadin,
I've run off into the woods.
yeah, Altrix is in the woods along with Crow.
Oh god.
Well, the second like we get there and I just start like saying like I tell Paloma that I saw, and like the people that I saw I saw a glimpse of the very off distance attacker, and I've sent my familiar as well as one of our other members off to help out with that.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. What the fuck happened?
We got attacked.
Dude.
Or more importantly, I believe it was the attempted attack of the children of the chairs.
Something about explosions. And do
Yes.
I smell burning mahogany?
Yes, their let's just say the bedroom may have gotten exploded.
This is too extreme for just an
Not the only
assassination.
thing that
They wouldn't go that far if they've been doing this perfectly fine with daggers. They would have done this if they know some of us were going and wanted to get rid of us.
yes.
How are y'all? You seem fine. Paloma, Sizik?
Okay.
Paloma looks like shit.
I can't see.
But like Ozin can tell you, she is like, and she's like like kneeling
got a
on the
problem.
ground, like clutching
Needs-
Sizik to her
Yes,
chest.
Ozin, we clearly have a
we need
problem.
we need to bring Sizik to a
No,
hospital.
no, Sizik needs medical attention now.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just heal him.
He's
It's-
missing a leg, Rancor.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he was in the room when they. I would. Me.
I
him,
will,
and-
in disbelief, go over and like feel Sizik and just okay.
Paloma
normal,
does not let
normal.
you touch him. She does not.
It's
Okay.
like,
Is he conscious? Is he stable?
Is he? I healed him. He's at full
he is,
health.
he's unconscious,
Okay.
but he is stable and at full health. Yes.
He's fully healthy.
Well, see, no.
Yeah.
So like Paloma is like muttering to herself and kind of like petting
Anyway.
him, and like so he I did heal him to full health even though he is unconscious and missing a leg.
Is Mam Genorum
Anyway,
nearby?
now that I've
He is nearby. Yes.
this, I am going to go and follow. Or I check in with my familiar what's going on that end real quickly, just to...
Altrix, you and Crow, you're running after Crow who's flying into the woods. It was a pretty long attacker. I mean, not a sniper, not like a whole mile away, but several hundred feet past the threshold into the trees. By the time the two of you have actually made it to the point that Evadin saw the attack and is directing Crow to fly towards, that person is not here anymore. So what is your first? What are you doing first when you arrive at the scene?
Cracks.
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check, please.
Not nature. Damn. 4.
There are no tracks that you can see.
If only you had Paloma.
I guess then on top of that, investigation. Look for anything left behind.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
All right, hold on. Let me make sure I'm using the right D20. Okay, it's this one. This is the one that's got me 2 nat 20s. Nope, that was no juju either. 3. Wait,
3.
it's investigation, so 8.
8. All right. Nice. No, you do not find anything left on the ground either. Because it 8's low.
Anything
Whoever-
from detect magic?
Not at the moment.
And Crow didn't pursue them at all.
Crow didn't see the site directly. Evadin did, and then Evadin directed Crow to do so. So Crow has gotten here, but Crow didn't actually see anything on the way.
No.
Okay.
So whoever this is, whoever this attacker was, is long gone from this spot by the time you get here.
Which would make sense. It would. I mean, it would take a couple minutes to get there. I mean, Crow. I can't really command Crow to do anything right now because I'm too far
Right.
away. But I'm gonna start making my way over there.
Do I have anything that would help? Don't think so. Hold on. No, I don't think those would do me any good.
Permission to metagame.
No.
A pigeon
Okay.
flies up to Altrix.
Again, I've done a investigation. I've done a survival.
I I wanted to help, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I truly don't think I have. Unless
You
I
come on,
have an
cook,
idea.
cook.
Mason, you said it was raining quite a lot these past couple days, correct?
Yes, it has been raining off and on. Yes, that's correct.
So the ground is pretty damp, would be
Yeah.
muddy, but there's grass and whatnot in the way.
Yeah.
If I use a flamethrower to burn away the grass, would I have a better time following tracks?
Make an intelligence check for me.
You gotta try.
Oh boy, we're about to start a forest fire, y'all.
Hey,
Now one.
When
That
I
one,
said
please.
when I said to cook, Owen, I didn't mean to cook the forest.
all right. So this is So what? Am I adding anything to this? Just
Intelligence check. It's your intelligence modifier.
No.
No.
Is this a saving
proficiency because it's
throw?
fire.
No, it's not a saving throw.
Oh,
I feel like it's a saving
God,
throw for a
Owens,
stupid
what have
idea.
you done?
Again, no proficiency for it being fire. Nothing.
I
All right. In
I'm
that
looking
case,
through-
it is just an 18.
Just an 18?
Just an 18.
You know that would be a terrible plan. Not only would it not find the tracks, because fire doesn't make tracks appear, it would also,
Well, clear the ground floor.
yeah, and just the whole forest.
Collateral.
It's just the pay, y'all. I still think Owunul should do it. I think it's not Owunul. Fucking hell.
Owen
Yeah,
Altrix
would do
should
it.
Owunul. I think Altrix should do it. I think it's funny.
No, I literally don't think I have anything that can. There is only one other thing I can do. Mason, I am going to choose a direction and run.
Okay. Roll a d8.
D8, sick.
And he was never heard from again.
He runs into the distance.
That is a 5.
5, okay.
You keep running until you come across a
I run
only
back into the
answers
house.
to the name Jacob.
I hope he runs back to us. That'd be so funny. What?
Dan knows. Dan knows.
Altrix, how fast are you running? Like, is this like a full sprint?
Yeah, I'm doing dash action, 60 feet of movement.
Okay, and you're gonna just keep doing that until you go somewhere?
I'm gonna do that for at least a good bit.
Okay, cool. You are running. Crow is like flies after you. And you go about 800 feet. You run into a pine branch as you're sprinting through because the forest is not, it's not like a clear path. So you get hit by a pine branch as it like blocks your vision. And by the time you like brush the pine needles out of your face and are still running, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Hell yeah! I can't wait to run
Direction.
off the cliff.
No, the guy's just dropping bombs.
No.
We'll have 3
that's-
cripples in the team.
Okay, that's huge. That's huge. That's a 5.
So 5. All right. So in like Looney Tunes, like Wile E. Coyote runs off the edge of a cliff, and then like gravity doesn't work. So like you do that, and then you look down, and you're like off the cliff face. That like there's the sharp drop as you've just sprinted straight due west of here, and have run over the cliff. And then by the time when you look down, you just the cliff, substantially, it's 100 feet or so in height.
Oh my God.
So that's a
Hey,
potential
how many
for
times did
Zira's
you
rug,
use
it's
Zira's-
90 feet.
Yazira's rug negates 10 feet of fall damage.
I think that's the
it's 20
exact
feet.
wording.
I think it's 20.
Oh
Let me double check.
my.
Regardless,
It's
it's like
God.
that's like a max of 40 HP.
I like
What-
to think that.
Look, man, when I
just-
saw the face Mason had, I was like, it's either a cliff or I found him. So you gotta go for it. Soft landing, 20 feet. It is 20 feet.
Okay, so you only take 80 feet of fall damage.
Why
I
watched
cannot
this happen.
absorb
Only
this with the
8d6.
siphon, though.
That's like a free fireball right there.
It is a free fireball. Okay, that's surprisingly low for the amount of dice that I rolled. That's only 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
We still up, baby!
As you land like in another pine tree in some like little kid's backyard. It's like buttressed up against here. And like you like crash through their treehouse that their like father, who's poor, had worked so hard to build, and just smash through it.
So is it half maximum health or half remaining health?
It's half of your maximum health.
Okay,
you take more
21.
than-
I still have to make a con save.
Constitution saving throw. Oh god.
It's okay. I just need to not roll a 3 again. Actually, no, this dice is in jail.
Don't you have a horrible constitution?
No, I don't.
No, that's
That's
Pura.
Pura.
Oh.
Is that a 6 or a 9? Okay, so that is 14.
14. That is a failure.
Ow!
The save is a 15.
I think it should be
So
lower.
close. So close. But yeah, so far away.
I
I need you
Oh
to
my
roll
god.
a D8 for me and 2D10 added together.
It's okay, guys. I have the fake healing potions.
This is
Only if you can use them.
God, this
All
is
right,
a
your
nightmare.
D8 is an 8,
Okay.
so much.
and the D10. Let's see here. Where the hell are my D10s? There we go. 9.
Okay. So that's an 8 and a 9. So you fall prone. That was the D8, so that's actually the best you could have rolled.
Sick.
And you already would be prone because you fell, so that one just doesn't happen basically.
All right.
And then a 9.
I explode.
Don't say that.
You have severe brain damage.
I am a
Your
bomb.
Intelligence becomes a 3.
You are a pipe bomb.
Shush, 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 shush.
You have broken a bone in your body. So go ahead and roll 2d100 for me, and let's determine what bone this is as I pull up a skeleton and
What do
count.
you mean?
Yeah, pull up a labeled skeleton. Well, so the ones that have numbers assigned to them,
Yeah.
like from a
I hope it's a
textbook.
really, really
But he's
funny
a
bone
a
trick.
dragonborn.
He rolls
so
a
technically,
1.
Does he have the same amount of bones?
He doesn't, but we're gonna go with it.
It's approximate.
He has
Rolls
a
a
tail
1,
though.
which is his
He
skull.
breaks his perineum.
He breaks his
Perennial,
tail.
yeah.
Not a
I feel
bone.
like
He broke it anyway.
I mean, I probably have bones in my tail.
you definitely have bones in your tail.
Yeah.
That's not what that
I hope
is.
What was
All
I
right,
gonna-
what do you got?
Hold on, I'm trying to find my other D100. There. So you said 2 D100?
Yeah.
You broke your.
All right, so I
center spinal
have
column.
70 and 93.
Add them together.
163.
Okay. Lower body.
You know,
Okay.
most of the bones in a human body are in the hands and feet. So like,
I know.
you
Fine,
could-
like-
He could break a
A singular
fucking
toe.
Yeah, you break a
what,
toe.
what's it called? The trapezius? He breaks his trapezius.
I break my face.
Hmm.
Break your clavicle.
His femur.
Or is it trapezium?
Oh.
You're not gonna like this.
You shatter your
The
tibula.
dick.
Is that a
bone.
we are or aren't?
I said you're not going to like this.
It's his pelvis.
It is his pelvis.
Ultrix
Actually.
can
Oh.
never fuck.
No
That's
Counterpoint.
definition.
There's no
You
more.
broke
Your
it. You can be
pelvis-
repaired.
Your
I think.
pelvis, it just like just snaps. Like,
Oh God.
I mean, after falling from that height, I think that's reasonable.
S-
The
It
fact
could
that I'm
be
alive
worse.
still is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming I like turn
Oh.
in for like a couple minutes and I see this happen.
yes.
We fade away for there for a second. You just see me like look towards y'all and just be like, Altrix just fell off a cliff.
Yep.
What?
Mechanically, how this works, your speed is halved for the time this injury lasts. If you do nothing but rest for 10 straight days, the injury will resolve on its own.
Sick.
Or if you receive magical healing of 4th level or higher.
How does Lay on Hands contribute to that?
That's not a spell level of healing, so no.
Yeah.
But it's like a special class. thing
That's
of
hit
healing?
points. It's not like
That's
a
hit points.
restoration.
Yeah, this is.
I'm
yeah,
trying
this
to
is not
help
hit-
you, Owen.
I'm trying to.
Also, you're just prone on the ground. You're just like.
Yep.
A child walks out of the house.
A child's like. Great dragon broke my tree house that you worked so hard to build.
I mean, if anything, I'm surprised he can still move.
Dude, I mean, he can't really walk, but he could probably just drag himself with his
Well,
hand.
apparently he has half walking speed.
Mm.
Yep.
You can
Built
like
different.
stumble.
Built
I don't
stupid.
think he can walk right now.
Just be glad you are.
We'll say that your companions, after finding you after several minutes of this happening, tie 2 ropes together and throw the end of the rope down, and they'll hoist you back up. And I won't make you roll for that. We'll just say it happens for brevity's sake.
Yep.
So you are with a broken pelvis back up.
Altrix. What the fuck?
I don't need it right now.
Well, look. At this point in time, they've gotten away. They weren't there. There wasn't any tracks to follow. They're gone.
Is Madam Janorum still there?
Yeah, she is commanding the Red Shielders to clean some stuff up, and she is personally making sure that both Wesley and Evelyn are okay.
Can she cast 4th level healing?
No, she's not.
wizard.
She's a wizard, not a cleric.
right? Oh, okay, never mind.
Are we taking the 2 severely injured people to the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a hospital?
Well, to the
churches?
yeah, the temple district.
The
Yep.
the equivalent of a hospital in D&D.
Is
The
church.
medical, the churches,
Churches.
yeah.
The medical
The person
location.
who lost their foot.
No, my
and then the
leg.
person-
My entire
oh,
leg.
Sorry, your leg.
Dude,
and the
whoever
person
finds that is
broke
gonna be
their
so
pelvis.
lucky.
Yeah. Well,
That was
I don't know.
hilarious.
How lucky can you be with a fucking foot that was blown off by a bomb?
The rabbit's
foot.
foot.
You know,
That's
Yeah.
wasn't there a
well,
It's a-
you
your
were
foot
lucky
was
enough
hard.
to keep it.
I was lucky enough to live.
Yeah, if you were lucky enough to not also have your leg blown off by a bomb.
wasn't there a prosthetic leg in the bargain bin?
There was.
There was a prosthetic.
Yeah,
leg in
all right,
there.
Mason. Right now, you gotta call it which leg did Sizik lose.
It
I
was
don't
left
think it
leg,
really.
right? That's
I don't
fine.
think it really matters.
Is
let's be
his left
honest.
leg? That was the one in the bargain bin.
Was it actually?
Hold on,
I swear
I'll
it was the
look.
left leg.
Oh my god.
But
What was that? That was last
size
episode?
for a Paragon, or is that size for a...
It was probably like a human. Like
Either
a
way,
standard
please,
humanoid.
let's take our companions to the...
Yeah, and pay the 5,000 gold fee.
Yep.
Probably.
Right.
Y'all don't have health
It's
insurance,
okay.
y'all?
We have
That's
health
okay,
insurance.
I've got Medicare. I've got Medicare. It's chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're employed by the state.
I don't think Medicare covers that.
It doesn't say which limb, it just says a used prosthetic limb.
Okay, I was hoping that maybe our benefactors might help us out.
Our benefactor.
The people who
They
sent
literally
us
got me
here
out of prison. I don't know.
and whose fault it is that we have now been blown up twice.
Yeah. These
Technically, the first
we need to
time
get
wasn't
fucking
on
explosion
them.
insurance.
The first time was like we took the satchel, and then those guys showed up.
No,
No,
the first one was the
No,
freaking
first
robot.
A nont.
Not
Oh yeah.
blowing us the fuck up. We've been blown up the 2 times we visited a dead member of the.
We gotta
fucking
get off this
people.
fucking hill.
Oh, how about we just say fuck the city and leave?
I think
Y'all-
I have
Pickle
the
Pines,
one
here
to
we
get off the fucking-
come.
Y'all are, we
Yeah, we go to the
Okay.
temple district, Mason.
Yeah, you rush quickly to the temple district. And are you particularly going to one any temple in particular, or just one?
The closest one.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. You just run into one of the cathedrals there. And it's just because why not? And consequently meet another council member whose name you do not know officially, but you recognize from being on stage that day, a owl Aarakocra that stands quite tall, 5.5 feet, which is tall for an Aarakocra, and dressed in long blue robes that kind of sparkle almost if like starlight was on them. And she just kind of like cocks her head and looks at all of you.
We require assistance.
Mamma mia. I'm Dr. Chris. What kind of assistance do you require?
That.
Points to our
Oh.
the
They're dragging me on the rug.
yeah this person.
Yeah, okay.
And Sizik.
friend.
They
with
can't
his
even
missing.
like make a fucking what are those? Stretcher?
A gurney or
Yeah.
a stretcher? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Yaziro's rug is being used for.
There is
It's a stretcher.
let's see who else. I think I'm the only one who took any other damage, which is just I took you took some damage. Oh yeah,
How
you
much?
did. You took a huge amount of explosion. Your seared feathers everywhere. And then
Oh my
I
goodness, it's me, Dr. Chris.
I look
I need
I
you
look-
to lay this person down so I can do medical work.
Mario.
Yeah.
okay.
Dr. Mario, that is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Dr. Chris.
Dr. Mario.
Paloma will reluctantly put Sizik down.
What happened?
There was a bomb again.
Again.
I don't know how to react to you saying again there, but okay.
Can you fix him?
Maybe. Do you have the leg?
No.
I can do my best, but well, you may not walk again.
Can I?
Man, that was his favorite pastime.
Walking.
Was.
Or I look over to her. If could he walk on a prosthetic leg?
I suppose it is possible, but I don't have a prosthetic leg available to me. But I can at least heal him.
We just want to make sure they're not like.
Anna, stop laughing at me.
We just
It's
wanted to
kinda
make sure
hard.
that they're not gonna be they're okay. Since they did get like this one fell off. This one just fell off a cliff.
She will touch Sizik's now missing limb, and at least let the wound like heal over with skin. It doesn't replace the leg, but it does,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go to.
Praise to a certain character. Just gonna.
Uh-huh.
We need help, please. Can let's see, what's the one random? The random, super random god, like that might exist. Ray.
Crazy.
Rogus.
Rogus. Yeah.
Like, I'm here to help.
Makes it worse.
Makes it worse.
No, see,
Okay.
he's uneven.
What
Break
is-
the other leg off. Now he's even.
Oh
He's
my
fine.
god.
There you go. You
Does
go
she-
waddle.
Does she-
I'll just become Charles Xavier. It's fine. I'll have telekinetic power.
I've prepped him for extra leg, but I don't have a leg available.
Oh.
I'm gonna go buy the used leg.
Okay.
So
Does
It's
she-
not very good.
Can she fix
but
Altrix too?
what happened to him? He looks
Give
fine.
me a shitty prosthetic.
Yeah, he fell off a cliff
Oh,
and he cannot
oh,
walk.
Sir, are you awake? Can you speak for yourself?
Shattered pelvis.
Ooh. I'm gonna need to take an examination at that one.
Just do it.
And she will, without getting into the gross details of how anatomy works, will do that, and then make sure that the spell hits the right area and cast a greater restoration on you to repair your pelvis.
This is a nightmare. I missed this much.
Okay, so who went and bought the prosthetic? The cheap discounted prosthetic?
Don't buy me a discount prosthetic.
Well, I mean, it's what we
It's-
got.
I think can't Altrix eventually make a prosthetic or something like that?
Well, yeah, but like for the time being,
I think
He's
it'd
got
be pretty funny if Altrix made him a little rabbit's foot prosthetic.
All right, Pura, that will be
It's a crafting time of 8 hours.
25 gold pieces, please.
Well,
deal.
we could. It's,
All right.
Wait, 25?
25 gold
Deal.
pieces.
For the
Oh, that's
discount.
actually not bad.
Yeah,
The
discounted.
standard
Discount?
basic leg the basic leg
is-
prosthetics has a value of 5.
This
So
one's
either they're
Um,
upcharging you.
Yep.
charging
uh,
more because it's used.
Yeah, it's you.
does it even would it even fit a rabbit?
No.
Wait, hold
They
on.
just cut it
We'll find
halfway.
out.
Is it
Um,
actually 5 though, or am I getting?
No, she's charging you 25.
Yeah, but is the actual value 5?
I don't know.
Basic leg prosthetic is 5 gold.
All right.
I
we'll
have
do-
the crafting guide open at all times, Mason.
No, that's not what I'm pulling from. I'm pulling from the DMG. Hold on. I have to-
Mason.
If you want the full thing on prosthetic limbs, I'll just snip it to you.
Nope, I don't want it.
He's a strong, independent dungeon master.
That's right. Thanks, Dan.
Shut up.
I'm Queen Latifah.
Would you like a weaponized arm?
It's 25 gold pieces.
All right. I'll pay it.
I
Great.
feel like we could just make something cheaper.
This has a sizing unit on it, so you could attach to almost any leg. It's like one size fits all, kind of. That's why it's discounted. It's one size fits all, and then kind of is attached at the bottom. You can strap it onto Sizik's leg. It is, for lack of better description, it's basically a peg leg, with a joint in the middle to operate like a knee, and has
Oh
like
my
a flat
God.
base at the bottom, so that it provides some balance.
Hey,
so
Cole,
this
it's Captain William again.
has a
Oh.
joint, but I can do
At
my
least
best.
Captain William had a
Okay.
respectable just a peg with no fake joint.
Hey, at least he lost his leg to a giant sea monster, and you lost yours to a bomb.
Yeah.
Boom.
I can
Boom.
make a better
God.
leg.
At
This is
least
for
you can-
temporary.
Pura, don't waste your money.
It's so cheap.
And it's terrible.
Yeah, this is a-
Guys,
I could actually
I think we should
make
put
the
Sizik out of his
best-
memory, or out of his misery.
Well, okay, well,
Memory?
Pulls out my short bump. Okay.
Just,
kick your ass.
No. I pull out both of the fucking daggers. I'm like,
just put him down like old Yeller.
I'll kick
And I'm
your
holding it
fucking
like
ass.
I'm holding it like the shock thingies, and I'm just like, clear. No, not
Crazy.
doing that.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
No, I'm not
So,
actually doing that. I'm not actually doing that.
Altrix, you've been healed. Sizik, you have a somewhat of a prosthetic attached.
That's like a
It's
five.
not great, but
Am I even awake yet?
you are awoken in this process. Yes.
Oh. My insides feel bad.
Sizik, are you okay? Are you there?
Boy. Where am I?
Just
I don't know.
Look, keep looking at us. I'll look over to look. I'll just move my head in Paloma's direction. Slow and painful, or quick and painful?
I don't know. I don't know.
What the fuck is that on his leg?
What is wrong with what is
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Why did y'all put a stick on it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Pura walked in with it, and
what is
Dude,
this?
it's the best I could do.
What do you mean? It's the best you could do. I can do better.
Okay, well then do better.
So, Sizik, I've got good news and bad news.
Why is there a stick on my leg? Where's
So-
my leg? Where's my leg?
So the bad
Okay,
news is you lost your leg. The good news is you're on the cripple club now.
What is a cripple?
You're just someone like me.
Oh god.
But I can see.
Yes, but now you struggle to walk.
Oh, does this mean oh no. Why is there a stick of metal on where my leg should be? What is this?
It's just temporary.
Yeah, Sizik, I'll take care of it.
Oh,
Please
goodness.
do. What happened?
What?
Why does everything hurt?
We got blown up again.
Ugh.
We are
We're not the only one who got
never
injured.
doing anything for those stupid fucking council members ever again.
They've been-
Ugh.
I'm not saying no to them if they're gonna, but I think they owe us like a ton of extra money at this point.
I don't want to keep working if this is what leads.
That's fair
Ugh.
enough.
But I mean, think about it. Now you can play as a pirate in the plays.
I want my leg back. I
Find
can't.
it.
I
But
can't
look-
climb trees properly. I can't swim.
It,
Oh,
it will take some getting used to.
Was
Sizik,
the
but-
leg okay? I just couldn't find it, or like it was disintegrated.
No, so what happened was Sizik was outside of the door frame and he had like rolled over with you, but his left leg was still extended out in where the door frame was, and when the blast went off, it was like 5 feet from detonation. And the rest of his body was protected by the wall and you, but his left leg was just blown off and just completely like obliterated along with the rest of that space.
It's in chunks now, y'all.
Yeah, it's chunky.
Rabbit stew.
you guys.
Chunky.
I want to
Um,
go home.
Yeah, no, yeah, let's do that.
Let's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you-
take-
I will slowly help Sizik to his feet.
I got him. I got him.
Just as soon as I hit, like, as soon as my weight hits the floor, just
Yep.
fall.
Yeah, I'll.
Ow.
You can ride on my shoulders.
Okay.
Good heavens! I'm so fucking done with today.
Altrix heads
This
straight to wherever he can, like, whatever store he thinks will provide pure magical essence.
Pure
is-
magical essence.
this is what happens when I kill innocent people.
No,
really
it's not your
sold
fault. Not your fault.
Admitting
Ow.
things in hospital.
we don't really sell just magical essence.
You gotta suck it out of a hose.
I'm gonna go.
Where can I get it? Arcane essence.
We don't sell that.
I understand you don't sell it, but who
No.
would?
I don't know. I've never heard of that being sold.
What do you mean you've ever heard everything? They sell everything here.
Most places use spells to enchant things, not just pure arcane ether.
Raven Gear Whistle. She would know.
Check Gnome Depot.
I
They have
Go
everything.
straight there.
Gnome Depot.
No. Deep.
Yo, welcome to Gnome Depot. What's up, Gnome?
I don't think they sell common arcane essence.
Oh, okay, bye.
It's like, hey, we got a special on Arcane Essence today.
And he's like,
I am
Lois.
going straight to Raven Gear Whistle. She would know.
Mason,
She's
what's
an
your
artificer.
fantasy version of Lowe's?
Lowe's? I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Legs.
Lowe's, fantasy version of Lowe's, they don't exist.
Ideal world.
Eyes.
That's called place of lows. It's actually called highs.
Highs.
It's a
Crazy.
strip club.
No. You head to Raven Gear Whistles. Hi, hello, Altrix.
Did I get healed, like, health-wise?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Because otherwise I'm on 3. um,
I mean, I imagine you
Arcane.
still look badly.
yeah.
Yeah. You're covered
Magical
in
essence. Specifically, arcane essence.
We,
Who
we
sells
can
that? Where can I get it?
We can extract that like we did previously, but We don't really sell that.
Who does? Someone
don't
has
know.
to.
I don't think it's just sold like that.
What do you mean it's not sold?
What do you need arcane essence for?
I need magic, man. I don't. You
Like a
you
spell?
make things. No, it's a just like a cog or a screw. Just pure magical essence. Like the stuff in here, and I pull out just like a vial of the liquid fire that I've used to power most of my stuff. Just pure magical essence.
Would you not just be holding it?
Well, this is evocation essence. I can't just use this for a limb. Like, it's fire. It's pure fire, but it itself is pure magic. Now, this is, of course, not arcane essence. This is something entirely differently, but you have to know what I'm talking about. You create all these wonderful machines. How do you make them magical?
You look like you fell off a cliff.
I did! Now I'm asking you, how would I get arcane essence? Okay, you said I can extract it.
Yes.
In terms of acquiring some basic level arcane essence,
okay.
what in here can I buy and then extract to get it?
She's like.
She's taking too long. Arcana check.
No, she's like just picking up something. This is a child's toy.
Oh yeah, do I think that would get me a common arcane essence?
Make an Arcana check.
What is my Arcana?
You tell me out of all
Mod
the
20.
21.
Mod 20.
Mod 20. Okay. Maybe.
Altrix, are you telling me out of all the shit you store in your inventory, you don't have one
Most
thing?
of it is not arcane. I have wood.
Do you know how many screws he has?
-1 dagger.
I gave you a fucking magic gemstone. Does that work?
Yeah, they,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
use
that's
that.
honestly too much. The amethyst gemstone, the tracker.
Okay.
Can I attempt to extract some arcane essence from that?
Sure. You and her will each need to make two checks. Or no, 4 checks. It's 4 checks. 2 Arcana checks and 2 Tinkerer's checks.
All right. I think I just had the same thing for both.
Oh crap.
Yep.
That one.
oh no.
Just give it to us straight, Mason.
So my first one's 27.
27. Okay. Your second one?
Also a 27.
Okay. Third?
I keep rolling this die.
Also,
that's not great. 16.
Okay. It's a fail. You take 3 points of arcane magical slashing damage as the energy kind of crystallizes and whips around the device.
And I was healed, correct?
Sure.
All right. Otherwise, I'm dead.
You're like, I die.
All right. Last one. 24.
24. Okay. Here are her rolls. Man, these are bad. A natural 1, a natural 3, a natural 4, and a natural 9.
You're telling me she doesn't get like
Oh,
advantage or
fail.
something?
No, with her pluses, it still doesn't beat the DC. Those are all failures.
Fucking worthless.
You do extract the essence of the Arcanist gemstone. However, by nature,
it's not the Arcanist gemstone. It's the tracker that Mox put on me.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Yes, you do extract the essence of that. However, it does destroy the gemstone in the process, even though there would have been more essence with it. So you get common arcane essence from that. And by nature of this botched extraction, it is extremely corrupted.
Hey, it says no mention of that in the recipe. It just needs to be common.
Okay.
Is it gonna be a wild magic surge every time he fucking walks?
Every step you take, roll on the wild magic surge table.
Every step's the wild magic table. Dude, you're gonna roll so many tables.
Good
It's
lord.
great. The world will be chaos around you, and it'll be
Yeah.
glorious.
I think it already is.
I'm going to have a cursed leg.
All right, Altrix, are you making a leg?
I think I have. So one of the items is literally just like part of the crafter. It just says parts.
You have plenty of those.
Yeah, I would assume I don't have anything technically labeled parts, but I would assume.
You can use anything in place of parts, basically.
All right, I'm gonna use glass vial.
Not that, maybe not, but
Yeah,
screws or bolts or something like that would work.
I have. I think everything I need for. Yep. I think I have everything.
Okay.
I will just leave.
Okay. Okay.
I guess going straight back to the apartment and getting to work.
Okay.
I assume by this time we've also gotten to the apartment.
Yeah, I would say so. Is this under wood carving?
Evident-
No, it's under mechanical prosthetics, Mason.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
Evadin is not gonna go back to the apartment. It is going to go drink.
Yeah, that's fair. Are you making the mechanical leg or the other
Yes.
one? Okay.
Wait, is it the same recipe?
No, it's fancy parts
Oh,
versus esoteric parts.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then I think I have. Can I? No, I have to do mechanical.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make those 4 DC checks, please. Of
Hold on.
Tinker Screws.
I'm right now removing the stuff from my inventory.
Fair.
8 metal scraps. Is it 4 regular parts?
Yeah, 4 parts, 8 metal scraps, 2 fancy parts, 1 common arcane essence.
1 common arcane essence. Okay. Da, 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 da.
Which is subsequently also corrupted.
It don't matter if it's corrupted. That's not a. I mean, unless Mason's pulling a homebrew out of nowhere. There's
might.
nothing in the crafting manual about corrupted essence. It just isn't exist.
Isn't that entire crafting manual homebrewed anyways?
Yep.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, but it's what he said. Hey, we're using this, so I'm using it. I feel like I went through way too many checks to get it, but hey, maybe her machine just sucks. All right. First check. 17.
Okay. Pass. DC is 14.
22.
Okay.
And 11.
Okay, it's a fail.
It's a nat 1.
Oh, good.
Yeesh.
So I think when you fail, it just means you don't make progress, right? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, you don't make progress, but if you fail 3 times in a row, then all progress and materials are
Oh,
lost.
wait,
and can
no,
longer
wait,
be
hold
followed.
on. I didn't realize there's a thing. Taking 10, I can always just take a 10 on my crafting roll and then add my related ability.
You can do that every time?
Yeah, I can do that every time.
That's crazy.
Oh, but it doubles the crafting period.
Okay, so you have to make 8 checks.
Okay, I make 8 checks and I get 18 on all of them.
Okay, fair enough. That's valid. Okay. You make a mechanical leg. It functions like a regular leg that can replace a missing one. It works for either a biological creature, which Sizik is, or a construct. The item follows the rules for attunement, but doesn't require an attunement slot once attuned. When attuned in this way, it functions the same as the limb it replaced. However, this is accursed because you used a corrupted essence.
Mason,
So-
don't
so in-
do
So
this.
instead, It does require an attunement slot, so you do have to spend an attunement slot, Cole, to attune this. And once you put it on, you can never take it off. It permanently affixes itself to your body. It moves like a normal leg. It's just there.
Altrix knows all this, yes?
Yes. When he's done, he's like, okay.
I'll just store it for now.
You
said
do
you'll
cleansing.
destroy it for now?
I said I'm storing it for now.
Put cleansing
Okay.
ritual on it.
Question: is there a way to, like
Remove
cleanse?
curse.
Yeah, remove curse would work.
Okay, remove curse.
Hey, did that owl lady charge us?
No, Madame Denorum
Did we look
arrived
sad
and
and pitiful enough?
Yes, and Madame Denorum arrived and cordially paid for the services that you were charged by the temple.
We are the worst spies ever.
Why do they
Literally
keep hiring
terrible.
us?
That wasn't even
We are-
our fault, though,
we
to
are-
be fair.
Yeah, that wasn't even on you, but yet somehow all of you almost got killed.
We are no. I'm talking about like there are so many connections between our group and the council member at this point. We've met her at the place itself where all these people meet up. There has been others that have seen us. The worst.
To be fair, we acknowledged this and said this is dumb.
We are the it's not even just us at this point. It is Madame Jandorum. Like she didn't have to show up at all to help out. She did. She chose to do that. Like if not, like what would have happened? They could potentially connect the dots, but there's no other connections. But like
Oh God.
I mean that's
Jake has lost it.
Yeah, I think he's. I
It's
mean, you put him down.
Jake's having a stroke.
Yeah, I'm not the one you gotta pull the old yeller for.
Maybe. They do the horses all the time.
Okay, so Altrix, are you giving this
Not yet,
item
no.
to Sizik? Okay. Alright, so Sizik will have to operate with that. What happened, guys?
You happened.
I did not harm Altrix. Altrix tried to do that himself. He ran off
He
the
did.
cliff.
Okay, sure. But you did dismember Sizik.
You
To be
did.
fair, Sizik did fail a lot of his saves.
He
To
failed.
be fair, he had a bomb thrown at him.
Yes, that's true.
I did have a bomb thrown at me.
What can I say?
You dropped that bomb on me, baby.
Well, with the with the request from Madame Denorum still trending is a conversation to be had next time about you all working as secondary security for
No.
the Take Flight Festival in a few days, despite a heavy paycheck that will accompany that. Not ever actually making it to Miss Tylexia's house to uncover whatever was going on there. And then Pura and Rancor actually getting a little bit of something from Miss Tylexia when she previously spoke to nothing, followed by learning that Sizik had lost a limb and Altrix had broken his pelvis after falling 100 feet off a cliff. You all return home. It's midday. We haven't even made it through half the day yet. You returned back to the apartment. How we got here? Well, I suppose we'll explore that next time. Thank you all for joining us, and we will see you next week as the adventure continues. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.